truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge.
Of course, OBS would forget my microphone. Welcome, Yeti! I think we will do a little bit of a Mamma today as well. We will see. So apparently Windows did an update and screwed up my Windows one more time. They just can't stop doing it. They have to do it. Have to mess up my PC. Welcome, Dexakami! So, I have like 80,000 here. Is it possible? Is it possible to pull on Dober? I got really jelly when I saw Redne pull, and he got her. I probably shouldn't. Alright, so what are we? I guess we have to do this here. Continue challenge. Yeah, I shouldn't pull on Dober, she's not that great. Yeah. Taiki is good though. Taiki is good. I've had a horrible 2 days. This past 2 days. Why is my character doing the thing in my... Really? You're right, it's a little bit ahead there. Oh no, it's a little bit ahead. I guess it's the boosts. Using the experienced boosts. I've had a horrible 2 days. Yeah, it's true. When you are it's 10%, I believe. You get a minus 10% experience if you're in the lead. So because in the beginning we had a problem with the one who got the lead, just... Yeah, nobody could catch up. Which wasn't... it wasn't that fun. So... Yesterday... No, there are a few ways, like when you get watch time experience, which is I think you can just write watch time like this. Okay, so it doesn't count me, right? But you can say per stream. That is one way to get experience. And then when I do pulls, we have done like if I get the characters early, people get experience. When I won matches in the championships, and when I died in games and stuff like that, people have been getting experience. But originally it was from requesting songs in Beat Saber. We just made it so that it works in other games too. There are some cards that can give everyone in chat experience. You can also use you can manage your marbles. I have 0 because the reset. So you can manage your marbles and use the experience bonus redeems at good times to gain more experience. Now the last two days have not been very fun for me. So that you shouldn't use that right now though. This is probably not a good stream to use. Unless it becomes a really long stream. If the stream is like... Yeah, there is also a experience boost you can buy for your channel points. That just gives you some experience. If you boost the percentage before that, you get twice the experience. Stuff like that. There's a few things you can do. Yeah, so the experience bonus also, the watch time is handed out after the stream, but you also get the bonus of that. What I was gonna say is, several times now, is that yesterday I took the day off. And I was gonna have a nice time eating my pizza. It had updates every 5 minutes, right? I was gonna make a pizza, and I don't know how, but when I was gonna take out the pizza of my oven, there was a lot of smoke, and it smelled like plastic. And I was like, what is this? And I have a combined microwave oven, so I was like, oh no. I started looking for the microwave cover that you put over the food, so that it doesn't, like, if it explodes in the microwave, it doesn't go all over the oven. And I couldn't find it. And then when I took out the plate that you put in the oven, there was this liquid in the bottom of the oven. And I was like, don't tell me that's it. So I took a spoon and it was plastic. So my cover, I'd forgotten it. Welcome, Professor. So what had happened was that I forgot the microwave food cover in the oven. I couldn't probably not see it because I put like the plate with the pizza on in the middle of the oven, and it melted. It became liquid form, and that was not so. I had to sit the entire. I sat until 2 a.m. with all the windows open, max, to get the stench, plastic smoke stench out of my apartment. And then today I've spent most of the day scraping plastic out of my oven.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day.
It's not been very fun.
Tiring? You're mistaken.
Yeah, I'm finally done with it. I think I'm gonna heat it up later and see if it starts smelling plastic again, but I think I got most out. Oh man, I'm exhausted. My arms are like, I can hardly move my arms.
Also part of that sacrifice? After I glimpse the secrets of this world, no, the secrets beyond the sky, the divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer, is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called Eons? Ah, the word fact has never been so intoxicating. Then, please tell me more.
I forgot who that is.
This great power to guide the people. In the future you envision, where will our flame-chased journey lead? Oh? What you require now is the power of law? Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, she is your deliverer from beyond the sky, and she also has reliable allies. If they
Oh,
can
yeah.
intervene in Amphorius'
We have to like start over again.
we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end. Very good, Deliverer. You have courage. To say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you. You mean, in the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine
Yeah, I
body
think
would have
I
met a
put it.
gruesome
I
end.
totally underestimated
But
how
now
much
we
watch
can
time
see
people would
beyond
have.
this dying world.
Yeah, that's like I think it's only 3 right now.
Our journey should
They're gonna
no
update
longer be
the.
confined below this
They're gonna add
stubborn
more
sky. Alas,
emojis this
that
year.
fickle ocean
So I
titan
hope we
has
get to
obstructed the spirit
integrate
water leading
those
to the
soon.
vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law
The
cannot
best one
be
is the
returned,
treasure chest
your path to
emoji.
deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede. So, you agreed to cooperate with us? Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects, and together, we will forge the most perfect law. This is... the Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akuma carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akuma.
We're up against
for a
the
time.
Ocean Titan now. Ah man, I must have fallen asleep last time. The story is just never ending. It's just never ending.
So-called
I don't remember
trust
this
and
at all.
loyalty are but empty words to me. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. May your journey reach that sky full of stars, great Imperator. Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek. of
Why
seawater.
do we reek of seawater? I can't recall ever being near a sea.
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes. Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Oryx described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me? Or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikythera. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, her stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius. The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world which follows the path of destruction will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
What is she gonna do?
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think? There are many uncertainties right now, but this is one of the few blessings. Still, the atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the Holy City and relax. It's the thing I've been looking
And we
forward
don't need to
most
take
on
a
this
bath
journey.
detour. We already spent hours in the big bath.
See? Everyone agrees, right?
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the
Alright.
city. Since the
It's actually
outcome
not
of
a
the
bad
meeting was
idea,
just
Gisa.
announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
They can't follow into the women's bath.
Oh, so many people! The holy city is so lively.
Did you hear? Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected. The Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
Wait, what's the voice acting here? They look terrified and they're like, oh yeah, just walk away.
How disappointing. Oh, honored guests, we meet again. Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the bath.
I feel like
to
the voice
unwind after
acting
the
and
meeting.
how the NPCs look
For the
do not
upcoming
match it
campaign,
well.
please make sure to rest well. I am Dux Dragoris, a trusted officer of the great Imperator, willing to fight alongside the Deliverer in the coming battles.
Welcome, Casey.
Another war?
125 stream streak. Thank you.
We haven't had a day of peace.
Chatter.
Half the people have so
The
high stream
atmosphere
streak.
is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies.
I lose mine
After every
even if I
Alliance
watch.
meeting, there are
I don't know
some
why.
Pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fragoros really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
We're in this city again. Yeah, we're in the... Yeah, this is the place where there was this puzzle that I never found. It was a square. You would look out and there was a rainbow outside. It can't be inside, it has to be close to the outside. How did we get out there? Bathhouse Maze? Is this out there? Okay. Is it the big bath? Could it be on the other side? I rarely been on the other side, I think. Wait, that's where I'm supposed to go! I'm trying to find a puzzle before it teleports me away somewhere and I can't get back. How do we get outside? Oh, this bath building, it's locked. Oh no. It's not here. Nope. Fine. Actually, I think it's up. I think it's up there and then out.
More like a cage where creatures with golden blood clawed each and flame crowned who ends wars? Clearly a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare guests. Are you here to relax in the baths as well?
Nope.
The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it.
What? Children of the Prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature
I certainly
anymore.
wouldn't want to take a bath with that.
Seems like there's more to Dux
that
Bermalis'
fish?
words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually
so
kill those who question the
If
world
we can
beyond
get
the
up
sky?
there, I
This
think I can
seems
get to
opposite
the
from what we
garden
know of Akama.
where the puzzle is. What is this? It's kind of glow. It's just a lamp, I think. Right? Yes, it is. I can go up to the hero spot. And then... what's up here? Nothing. So, doesn't seem to be a way out there, right? This is the only way out. There was a square on the wall. And it was watching outside and there was a rainbow outside. That kinda looks like a rainbow, but there's no square on the wall here. Is there another room here? This elevator here. Could it be that I can't get there yet and the elevator is needed maybe? I don't really see any room up there. Yeah, that's not how it looked. It was like a big square. Not butterflies. Huh? But the rainbow thing is there. Let's just continue. I don't think I will find it.
I wonder what everyone in the city is talking about lately.
Huh. These two are...
So many guests today! Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior, the other Also quite heroic.
Ah, heroes. I didn't expect to meet you again so soon. How fortunate.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
This is...
Oh, she wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Okima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research.
Ahem.
Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Okima, as you requested. Children of the prophecy arrived in the Holy City. The Imperator unilaterally seized military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone mane, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Never mind. While the influence
Welcome,
of
Ria.
rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate
What did
military
he do?
power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable.
Did you make it, or did you
I know the
miss it?
Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty.
Ja, were you playing the
Blade
golf?
is strong.
The golf game?
As bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath.
I just finished the event.
The Imperator's blade.
Yeah, Walkabout mini golf. I have that
Talking about
too.
Miss Hysealans?
Maybe we should stream that sometime.
Some unease
It
in Dux
kinda.
Helcalithist's words.
There was a
It
shaky
seems the
camera and
Imperator
stuff.
and Miss Hysealans share a much deeper bond than the others do.
So Casey streams a lot of Beat Saber,
Is there any place where we can have some privacy?
and it seems other games too, but I think I've only seen Beat Saber.
Understand the Imperator's secrets. We have to get past Miss Hysealans.
Yeah, what I did was I got to level 5 of the Fugi event, and then I just paid the carrots to get double the double bonus, and I did Unity Cup because I had to spend maybe 100 carrots, but I got, was it 1500 carrots or was it 1200 or something? I got a lot of carrots from it, and you got it done really fast. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, that's not the command. I spelled it wrong. That's how it's supposed to be.
I'm gonna fall for Helios. Where do I look at my emotes?
What? I think I have not been watching Ryu a lot. I think you stream a bunch of Umamusume, right? As well. Wait. I should wait. There's a locked door right there. Is it final? We don't have to do it anymore. That is so good news. That is good news indeed. What's this? I mean, it's the event rewards is not bad. The rewards of the event are very good. It's just a horrible event to have to do because
This place.
you can't do aces
Your
with it.
original bath chamber, perfect for avoiding prying eyes.
There's no way you can do make a new track aces. And you had to do like 70 runs if you did them on level 1.
Wait,
Which is 70, over 70 hours. Is that way too much?
Who's there?
My parents, I think I have decent parents. They're like,
The little gray fry.
they're okay. I made a Christmas Aguri cap with 1200 speed,
Little sea hair?
1200 power and 1200 wit yesterday.
Was it an accident?
But she didn't get, she didn't get medium ace. And all horses I got that had medium ace, they didn't get any stats, and one even missed corner. Professor Curvature. Oh look, she's taking a bath.
What's wrong? The Marmorial Palace is the reef where I rest.
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state.
I think it's a bad idea.
Themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints.
I think it's a very bad idea to bet everything on that you get a good horse in, what is it? 15, well it is 15 runs, right? Because, well, if you want to get it before round 2, which is the hardest part, then you only have 5 runs. Unless you have 2 parents though. I mean, maybe you don't have to borrow. If you don't have to borrow, I guess you can spend a lot of time. Unfortunately, I do not have Opera O, so I kind of want her unique, the New Year Opera O. So I have to. I only have 5 borrows per day.
Just a regular cleaning.
So I cannot bet on the throne card and just make my one. I only have 1 ace though.
Smell of rust in the
So
air before I even entered.
I mean that makes it a lot better, right?
Is it because the Laydonians refused to contribute
Only
troops
having
to the Flame
one.
Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Layden has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the Era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion.
Oh, is she available to pull on?
Thinking is a right given to citizens.
Which one is it right now? Let's find out which one we can pull on right now. Also, I think we get like a pull if
As
we
long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both.
if we check, we should get a free pull.
I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your
I
words.
don't want to finish the story.
Because I've already
It's so long.
ultimate freedom.
It's too long.
Long ago, I lived in the sea. In that
Yeah,
limitless
I'm so
abyss
tempted
far
on pulling on
beyond
Dober,
civilization's reach.
camping
The
Dober,
great fish
but
consumed the small, and when the
I
great
think I
fish
have to
perished,
pass with that.
their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing
I really
the
do want to pull on camping Dober.
This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone
Yeah, it
can
looks
divine
great.
or meet the fate
So
of
the problem is,
inevitable decay.
first of all, it's a late surgery.
Are you suggesting
I don't play late
that
surgery.
ultimate
I
freedom
play
is
front and pace.
the cruelest fate for life?
Ah.
I only mean that if life wishes
Taiki Shuttle though is a pace chaser that's really strong.
there's no need for me to say more, little sea hair.
But I have the original Taiki Shuttle, which is stronger on some tracks and about the same on the others. It's like one track where she's not as strong.
Let us wait and see. But for now,
So I don't
let's
really
pause
need
this
her.
heart to heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Man, it's such a tough choice.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
She's alive, didn't she? I don't get this
It's
story.
simply our duty to the Imperator.
Oh, it's her?
All ready to go in
I
an
didn't
instant.
recognize her without the clothes on.
Yes, I see them. You truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
now
wanted
I
to
see who it is.
I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be
Yeah, I have
tempted by the
original Taiki Shuttle, a Nishino Flower,
I'm here on the Imperator's behalf
a
to remind you
Kurenshan,
to prepare for the banquet.
Wedding Kurenshan as well.
Fine. But I must
I've gathered up a bunch of
What you
pages.
call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea.
And
Besides,
the
if my fine clothes get
the
stained,
camping
won't you just give them
Taiki
new
Shuttle
ones?
though is never like the best horse. In recommendations, she's never like the best one. She's always up there, but she's never in the top tier.
You sensed it too, huh? By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolus kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask Romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the Divine Authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver
Oh, so
in
this
the
is
world.
before she became the Weaver or whatever.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, she has already witnessed
Oh.
it, right?
Oh, that was sick, man. You will bath in the golden light of hope. When she was murdered. That's not nice at all. Actually, that's... Oh, man. It's the right answer, isn't it?
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits. Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Rest well and prepare yourselves.
Looks like we're gonna hunt a big fish.
Given us the bath chamber.
Is it like a Moby Dick or something?
It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
Welcome, Morinder. Nah, I actually bought food today because I couldn't make, because my oven didn't work properly.
Moonrento says hello.
Yeah, in the future. But for now, we're at the mercy of the host.
I almost destroyed my oven. I'm not sure if it's gonna work,
We're having an important
but
discussion. We must
hopefully
remain vigilant.
when I try it out next time
Let's seize the
it
opportunity
works.
and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
What? I'm supposed to be annoyed?
It's all just a guess. What? Did I guess right? We've made some progress here too. But nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize.
Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Katorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos.
Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert.
I'm just taking one of the options here. I have no idea what no is.
They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
We also have the same suspicions for now.
I have no idea what Lord of Silence is.
That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. It's settled then. With our great teamwork. It's been a long day.
What?
We should get some rest now. Yes, let's get ready for the banquet.
No! No, I was gonna click the skip button.
Look, the venue's right ahead.
Click the wrong button.
And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate?
Yeah, that's what I think as well, right? So I'm gonna heat it up on like 250 or something like that and see if I can burn out what's left.
Items. All, Miss Cyrene. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
I just run it
Looked after
empty.
appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words.
I have no idea how that thing...
Seems like he's aiming specifically for the
how I could
chronocognitive
put
anchor.
the
What should we do?
plate, or what you call it, and still fit the cover inside the oven at the same time and not noticing it was there.
True.
No, it's like a metal plate, right? You put the pizza on it and you slide that into the oven. What's it called?
Why don't we go with their plan and
In
hand
English?
over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after? After all,
Baking plate? Is it just... I don't know what it's called.
She probably
Anyway,
already knows all about our
it must have been under that.
Geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen
And then
next.
it melted.
But think about it. That's actually gonna be our shortcut. I knew it. You and I can practically read each other's minds.
Guests.
All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend. Anywhere, anytime.
What's that? I wanted an image. Like one of these. Like that, maybe. Yeah, so this must have been on top of it, so I couldn't see that the... Is that how you spell it? This like a plastic cover thing. This thing, yeah, like this one. It looks almost like this one, right? The one here. I have no idea how it fit in there at the same time.
Thank you.
I really don't get it.
The Imperator has some urgent business she
But
needs to attend to and will arrive shortly.
it was in there, and it could not take 200 Celsius. It melted and was a little pool. Yes, I have a shared microwave oven. Oh, it's very common here. And so I have like a combo oven. It's a microwave and a warm air oven, or what you call it. And I guess it was in there, and I forgot to take it out when I put in the pizza, and I didn't see it. So when I opened the oven, there was like a lot of smoke and plastic smell. And yeah, it wasn't... I did not eat that pizza, by the way. I just threw it in the garbage. And I was looking for it, like, where is the plastic cover? It's not here. And then when I took out the pizza, there was like this it was this liquid at the bottom of the oven. I'm like, oh no, is that it? And I took a spoon and I was like, what is this liquid? And yeah, it was plastic, melted plastic. So yesterday until 2 AM I had all windows at full open to try to get the smoke out of my apartment that came out of the oven, and also the smell. And today I've been scraping plastic from my oven all day.
Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Isn't Ceridra supposed to be the focus of the
I think I'm done with the oven. There is this glass thing that is supposed to be in the bottom. That one still has plastic on it. But I think I'm kind of done with the oven itself.
Or do you want me to recount the great Imperator's heroic deeds?
I'll try to heat it up tomorrow to like 250 or something, the highest.
Hey, Labinas.
And see if
honey brew that the scholars hid in the cellar.
it smells plastic
Wanna
still.
try it?
This banquet has a never-ending flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky.
Never-ending flow of honey brew. Is that the meat, maybe?
We're more interested in knowing when the Imperator will be back.
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again. If you ask me, she's never treated us soldiers properly, even though we put our necks on the line for her.
Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement or duel me.
Fine by me. Attendant, bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. I'm gonna make sure he can't even stand straight by the end of this.
You wish. Be careful you don't get drunk first.
Actually, there are so many people. We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were
Yeah,
here.
the pizza is in the garbage can.
Let's look for seats that...
What a waste.
Used to the honey brew, we will go ask
It's
for
a tragic
cook some oatmeal
story.
for you.
The bad ending.
This banquet is just too loud. And nothing and no one here
And
is
I'm also
interesting.
gambling on a second one.
Be here.
Because I bought another one, but I already had like pizza sauce and mushrooms and stuff. I only had to buy 2 ingredients to make one more, but I don't know if I can use the oven or not.
Let me guess. Are you worrying about
I will find out tomorrow.
High Sealans or Little Cipher? You take everything too seriously. At this rate, life's gonna be real tough for you later on.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Treaty or Aggie?
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator?
There was the option to skip this, I believe. I wish I had done that.
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces.
This is just filler content.
Why do you two look so distressed? Why don't we have a toast? While we still have time for pleasure.
Then we will toast to the tomorrow that will set fate for...
Cheers.
You've got to come back alive.
Welcome, Dr. Master.
My head's so dizzy. Can you even get drunk on fruit juice?
You
He got drunk on
wandering
fruit
around the
juice.
venue as if you have something on your mind.
That's bad.
Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here. It's just...
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while. See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood. On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the Deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence. See? It's completely set.
I feel
Yeah.
like Miss High Sealans wants
I don't
to
want
talk
it
to
now
us
when
about
she has
something.
drank
Go
out of
along
it.
with her for now.
I want a... Minor shouldn't drink.
Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk. On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper. Please, have a taste. Would you like
No.
some too, little Sierra?
I can drink it myself.
Yeah, yes. No.
How is it? Sweet? As long as you like it. Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans. But the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and that Fioros, but you two. I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Fioros. Eoros. The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within, and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy, and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words.
Yeah, it's the robot guy. I think. No, that's Lyjas.
Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hycelens?
Speak your mind.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned, but as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her, provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia, and I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you are a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation. I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
When does the camping Dober banner end?
Undercover part of the adventure.
Can you even get drunk on fruit juice?
Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little goof is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will... Whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple.
22nd. There's some time.
With the stars.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral Express. A group of lawless vagrants. That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Achaemenid Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Greyfry, little sea hare? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
Before that.
We're marching to war tomorrow.
So it seems like my PC was on this morning because Windows have turned it on automatically and updated it because my taskbar looks completely different. And it is much worse than Windows 10 was perfect. Windows 10 was really good. Windows 11 was a garbage. Then they made it somewhat usable, and now somehow they made it worse again.
You want to go show
So I have
off
8,811.
Spare me. We're marching to war tomorrow.
I could probably afford
Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart
$200,
can
maybe.
judge.
You want to go show off some moves?
How much is that in carrots?
We're marching to war tomorrow.
I don't know, I need to pay $200 here. That's gonna be really hard to do.
You want to go show
I think
off some
200 is too much.
Spare me. We're marching to war tomorrow.
Maybe I can squeeze out 100. That's like 8,000, I believe, 8,500.
Truth and lies are a hair's
Wanna go
breadth
show off
apart.
some
Only the
moves?
heart can judge.
Spare me. We're marching to war tomorrow.
So if I remove 30 here, not 3, 30,
You want to go show off some moves?
does it look?
Spare
Oh,
me.
this is not looking good at all. No, that's not looking good at all here. I don't think I can do it.
You want to go show off some moves?
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last.
So she has this faith to just go and listen to what people say about her.
The commanders under you have such different personalities.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
So, you have this super duper speedy rotation of destruction into Amphorius?
Oh. Huh? Oh, I got it. It's that thing, right? Oh,
I thought you didn't get drunk on
as development of this
on
golden
this.
blood principle is Idonia's manager.
Oh dear. Seems like you've met your match, partner.
I'm so full of inspiration right now. And I feel so light.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation. Regarding the soldiers fighting for you, are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed, even without the trial of law. They've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. If everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let her fool you. That woman from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within her body. She must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand her over to me.
You plan to torture her?
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed. It's a pity that Antikytherians are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change your mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you. You should head back to your seats for now.
Here?
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
What the?
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty. What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust, and sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march. Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelans. She used the sea siren's song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the Cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog,
This would be so different if they changed the music as
they
well.
would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Saridra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
We must kill the Imperator. Let's do that one.
Friend.
Nope.
Shortcut is now
Alright.
open. Trust me. Now, use your identity and
Let's
add
not do
in a bit
that.
of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's try to watch our words carefully. Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of world-bearing was a young man with the pseudonym of Finan. He came from Aedes Elysiae.
In order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphorius from the ending of the destruction, he lived through history more than 30 million times, hoping futilely to find a breakthrough.
And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny. Ultimate end of Amphorius' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. That is the only thing Lycus cares about. As for Amphorius, pure glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction. I have seen many beautiful worlds. The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore.
Sometimes it's kind of quiet.
Establish and never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions in the same basket as Lycus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
Why do I have a baseball bat of all weapons?
That was truly a chaotic speech. All that needs to be said has been said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you, like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before
I mean,
me?
most people can tell he's not. Doesn't look like the other ones,
Enjoy
right?
giving flattery and
He doesn't even have a heart.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Era Nova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors such as you and her.
Careful.
Careful.
What's that?
What was that voice?
What is that?
Was it Orynyx?
I found you. I finally found you.
Nice timing, I guess.
This land will face disaster.
The time of judgment is nigh, my lady. The prison I have built for you is now complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
Cinematic. Baseball bat.
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs. The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious
So she has killed him before, I guess.
as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
She took the thing?
Finally, we get to meet face to face, Senior Society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
That name. Screwlum.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why she demanded the divine authority of
Pretty
law.
good design though.
Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Screwlum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously. Don't embarrass the society.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me, which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Era Nova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen. Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
Alright. We're in the TV room again, I guess.
This is the exomyth? This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
We're in the the old TVs.
Warning, warning, warning.
Command isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you'll be able to silently wait here for the final act of Amphorius to begin.
Alright.
We always feel so powerless before fate, don't we? This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level in this place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius. You will witness the end of that world's saga. Indeed, the speed of time here is infinitesimally close to that of the real universe you're familiar with. The answer concerning the prime mover.
Wait, if it's slower. Oh yeah, it means that yeah, I guess. It's like in Sword Art Online, the season 3, where the time in the simulation goes faster than in real life.
Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before new.
How long is left in this game? Is it many hours?
The boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies
Are they somehow making the game at the same speed as I'm watching it?
Among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them.
Because I haven't been playing much, that's for sure.
That Noose already knew that.
I don't think we have defeated a single enemy yet, and it's gone 1.5 hours.
Humans' desire for knowledge, yet they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain
Welcome, Don.
falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphorius's
You watched it again?
ardent wish.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius? If Lygus spoke the truth,
Nah.
then I don't have much time left.
It's the 153.
But how can I get out of here?
Can you hear me? Little one.
Is that Herta's voice?
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Hurry up. Put some speed into it. I can't keep this up for much longer.
I highly doubt there's anything hidden in here.
That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail. And Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
What's happening outside there?
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius...
Few years?
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven...
140? Nice effort.
Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs
I counted
activated the
wrong.
cognitive anchor and helped Scrollum and me open a hole in the firewall.
Thank you.
We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving, and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak. We detected another path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is strong. May be able to help use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication term.
Is Herta saying a certain path's faction has arrived in Amphorius? And I can ask them for help? I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Amphorius. And which path's power I should use.
I have no
to call for
idea.
reinforcements. Are these showing my memories? With the Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herta space station. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion? Or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alright. I did think that the Cyberpunk collab was good. It had a really good ending.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all. I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects, and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right! No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention, as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Amphorius a pristine and untapped market? Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC,
How would you
the
have a
architects and
market with
nomadic
a
miners should be able to help too.
like a?
There are definitely cities and ores.
I
in
don't
this
get
world.
it. It's not gonna be one. It's gonna be the next one. It's gonna be one more TV.
Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market,
It's this one.
the IPC's hand can't reach it.
I can see another TV over there though. There might actually be two more,
I received the Watchmaker's hat in
but
Penacone
third time's
and
the
declared
charm.
war against the Order. Then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Come, let me put on the deer hat that's been set aside for quite a few chapters. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony, and the stars shine bright.
No, it's not this one.
Doesn't Lygus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste.
It's probably this one.
The Remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Amphorius. Traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
Trust me. Let's take trust me.
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A Pathstrider walking both the Remembrance and the Trailblaze.
Is the Time Titan.
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos.
Are we gonna go back to that time
The
then?
mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story. When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises, a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off. The Child of Remembrance awaits you.
March? What's she doing here?
What you doing here, girl?
Oh, you're finally here!
What this picture?
We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time.
That might work actually.
My good buddy, I've really, really missed you. Huh? When was I
dead. It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically
That's the
a
worst
prison.
part. No internet, right?
Now the great hero
That
is
sucks.
finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it. I'm all good. Look at how fit and active I am. But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road. So, let's head off.
I don't know if that counts as reality though.
Looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything.
It's
for
gone
a
2
while.
seconds.
Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosayers and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosayers and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things unless Dan Heng told her.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Dan Heng's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
No. The Geniuses would have made sure that Dan Heng made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions.
VC?
Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With
What's
questions.
VC?
Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
Why is my... I'm not... My character is making the mad thing all over.
As expected.
I don't know why.
A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the Nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit.
Another one?
You're right. We're not the March 7th you are acquainted with. But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us. She's fine. This form was simply borrowed from your memories. We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden
You mean
of
the voice?
Recollection.
The voiceover?
You should be very familiar with that name by now. Just as a reminder,
The character design is really good though.
time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius.
Ah, the voice actress
Working
already.
with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be
So,
hard at all.
it is a...
Also, if
Yeah,
your
it is a
plan
weird
fails
voice.
and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional
Sounds like a
failsafe?
flying thing in
As long as you help the
Genshin
Garden
Impact.
retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the
It's
physical plane,
Triby! Wait, it's the same voice actor as
to
Triby.
reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say,
the entire universe. So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anasrava has already glanced at you.
Is it also?
Don't deny it.
Is it also
That storybook is the best evidence. Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also
New
no
character
need for you
arrives.
to make any deal, or pay any price.
Wait, is that one?
For you, this is probably a
No.
long time no see.
No, wait, is it?
My
I don't
dear.
remember how she looked like. I don't think she looked like
There's
that.
no need to say anything.
The trading girl.
I know. You have so many
It was so long ago.
swirling around in your memories at this moment.
Wait, kinda looks like a bad March 7.
Hopeless.
Wait, it kinda looks like March 7, but
For now, all you need to do is trust me.
Vampire March 7.
Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? What come to pass while we're around?
And now
The statue. Is that John Connor's brother? Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but I'm a future full of pain. We won't. Hey, are you sure?
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not
I like
use
the
her
design.
name. The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into
Is this
your
how she's gonna
memory
become
using the
after the
name
crystals are
Evernight
gone?
For now. I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in Amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So, take this gift, this burning core flame, this footnote of a transaction. It contains hope, and the warmth of the entire world. Ripples of past reverie.
Which one is it?
She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius, and overturn the final Era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter.
Is it a time
I
titan?
believe the wait won't be too long.
Evernight?
What exactly is happening?
Keep going. Keep trailblazing for Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
What's that? Like a little bee or something? Are we back here again?
Is this Akima?
Wasn't? Wait, it's looking different.
No one's here. And the dawn device off. Am I too late?
Core flame of world bearing? Isn't that the one Finon had?
The chrono-cognitive anchor?
Welcome to Blake.
So much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say. Welcome back, friend. It's been such a long, long time. You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? No, please follow me. And turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Cyrene can't hear me?
Will I be able to find that puzzle or not? I don't think so. Oh, it's the... Wait, that's the door. It's the locked door.
The scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Wait, I've been here.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate. At this rate,
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the core flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night. But the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, "Pass the flame into the future."
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just
We
yet.
need to fix this crown so it becomes a Burger King crown instead.
History has changed.
Instead of the
Titans are both giving their all to
the
keep
Beat
this
Saber
world
crown.
going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly.
He's on top of
Leland's
the
army is
crown.
already at our gates, and their commander, that Lycurgus, he's right outside Akima.
Light calendar 3960. Ceridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius. That same year, Ceridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaia the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
Is there any point in repairing these?
The eternal holy city. The Marmorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance.
No.
It's time
Not gonna cry.
the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Ketheri's core flame?
You really think you'll find it by raising the holy city to
I
the
may
ground?
or may not have cried when I saw season 2 of Uma Musume
Dust and
and
disappointment.
Violet Evergarden.
Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that. Which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you, blind and foolish Lady Goldweaver.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaia. You must get away now.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Then keep going with them, just as the Imperator led the torch of resistance with her death. My passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaia.
Go forth.
Banana. Like, I keep repairing these things, but I don't think I've ever gotten it. Like, what if I can break it and then I can repair it again?
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again.
So what you're saying is, Princess Homebuddy,
She just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kethalee's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aranova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until she returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast.
What is it?
What is it?
Yeah, that's my question. What is it?
It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
Is that puzzle over here? Never mind.
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
But it's gonna hurt a lot!
Pain brings endless torment. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akama has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There is no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promise tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Emphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
What happens if I go in here?
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for
Wait,
you.
I was supposed to go there. Why when I try to move another way I always go the way I'm supposed to go? No! Where's the room with the puzzle? I'm so annoyed I can't find the puzzle that was in the cutscene. There was this one cutscene, and there was a puzzle behind the character speaking. I just can't find it.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akima's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head-on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play.
Oh, he changed his mind fast.
But I've got 2 conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for her.
I'm not sure if I like that. Face tanking doesn't sound so nice.
The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Alright then.
Go forth.
He's stuck
Finish
there.
the greatness left undone.
Let's go there and beat him up.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running. That'll be enough.
I feel like we're getting close to the end there.
Ivy? It's dead quiet here.
I know I've been saying that for like a month,
Will stand
but
eternal.
this time I really do feel like we're getting close to the
Cypher's
end.
lie is crumbled after all. But it's alright. Because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where she is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying her to the final battleground. Sairi, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay? No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and her who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way,
Can you do it
the path we
after?
walked becomes a memory shared
Like
by
after
all.
we beat the guy up?
People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy.
Oh yeah, that's the weapon that
Just like I said, this should be easier than
the
last
evil
time.
Finon used.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted. Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no
It was
demigod
her.
of time,
No.
time has always stood on humanity's side.
Haven't they been in the same room before?
This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After
So
all,
she could really speak all the
the
time.
new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent. I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of Ocean before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
Man, those are some good apples right there. Where did he go? Because I mean, they must have been there for quite some time, right?
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait.
Is this a 1,000-year-old apple? I think so.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best. After all, it took 33 million cycles for her to arrive in our world. What's a few moments more?
Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, she'll definitely return to this place. We can't let her down.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife boost your morale.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
Well, time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Is this Styxia? What happened to this place?
It looks kind of better now.
I need to find the entrance of the vortex, guarded by the demigod of Ocean.
Yeah. That was a great cinematic.
Is she still there?
Long time no see, Trailblazer. Generation after generation of Chrysos heir heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated. Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent.
It's like Luke Skywalker.
So the demigod of Ocean, the Dux Gladiorum, I seal prisons sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged. True. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs...
Don't tell me there is another entire area before we get to fight him.
To look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echo to them. That false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave. But I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait, and now my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer.
Not that long, right?
Guide you through this
Hopefully.
next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this fantasia closely.
No.
Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand.
I don't really care.
Point of view.
His point of view sucks.
The meaning of destruction.
I don't need to understand him.
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
Not another cutscene, please.
The fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of Ocean was born. She was once of a Titan-kin race named Sea Sirens. At that time,
Well, if it is, maybe it will be worth using the 100% experience bonus.
but he was unable to remove
But I really hope not. Have we even defeated a single enemy? In 2.5 hours? Not a single one, right? I literally have not been I've been sitting here looking at the game for almost 3 hours. What is that? I want that. That is mine.
Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
Give me that thing. There we go. View worm.
To keep the black tide from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the Queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings.
Wait, is that one of the hand coins?
Supreme divine power.
My sisters! You're finally here!
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The black tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the black tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny titan.
Doesn't that look a little... I've never really paid attention to how they look like.
Tide of truth. How naive. And that naivete is the root of all suffering.
What? An utterly unremarkable silver coin. What? It's huge. I'll be rich with that. Take these coins. It's saying something, but I can't really read it because it goes so fast. Take these coins as... Alright, we can descend here or we can go this way. It wants me to descend, so I'll go this way. Puzzle! There's a puzzle over there. 10. Please be 10. 3! There's portals now. I'll figure it out. It's only 2? Wait. No.
Could it be plot armor?
I bet that puzzle that I missed is a 10.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
I feel like there's like a bug in here or something. I don't see one though. Is this a Shesp? What's that?
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen. We've come at your call.
My little fishlings. You swim with such
Fishlings?
joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow. And I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings. When the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you. On the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
I don't think they made it. Puzzle? It's a puzzle down there.
To the abyss, with the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphoria. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments. Keep watching, but tread carefully.
Welcome, Gamezilla.
For the stage ahead is crumbling.
Game underscore Zilla says hello.
Just like her shattered.
Now, where is the puzzle located from here? Will not immediately return to the original form when rewinding. It's a never-ending story. Where's the puzzle? I saw a puzzle somewhere. There it is. I can see it from here. It's over there. On the bottom floor. So how do we get to the bottom floor? Hopeful worm. Yes, that's one. Breaking the Kronos vessel will pause time. No.
still giving way. Maybe the...
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Spear?
Get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle word nearby.
And is it over there? Let's see what's down here first. Okay, so there was a chest down there.
Written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
It's down where that thing is. Okay, I guess we call the elevator here.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas.
We need to somehow remove that. Because I want to go there.
I can't dance with you anymore.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I think we now are on the same floor as the puzzle.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone holds, and poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
Feast. Song. The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task, then return to prepare your feast.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High Sealands, swimming alone through the seas, burying her kin, and searching for the fragments of the Chalice of Plenty. Though most of that journey was in vain.
To reach the Spirit Basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the Throne Vessel.
Can see it. You can just write quest. What happened when I used this? Ah. Yes.
At last, the Chalice of Plenty is whole again. The Lance of Fury emerges from the River of Souls.
I'm trying to build the basis for it.
Hold back the black tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia.
The puzzle is to the left.
I bore my sister's dreams upon my back. Took on a
Please be a 10.
graceful human form,
Please be a 10.
and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs. My scales became skin. And the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps, only silent death, drifting gently along the River of Souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren.
It's gonna be like a 3-piece puzzle. Oh, it's too obvious.
Now that my task is done,
It's only the hidden ones that are hard.
how am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world.
Oh man, you got a lot of stuff. Huh?
Groping through the dark.
Did you get a loot goblin maybe?
Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
I'm back on this side. I need to be on this side. I almost forgot about that spear. It's a 6-part with teleporter. Wait, so I want to go in here, get there, while I get this one to push the button. Wait. But I need to go here to make him fall down there. Then he comes out here, falls down here, goes here, and then I go in here, come out there and go over there. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is that, by the way? Is that green or something there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No matter how I go. So I guess I will have to time it. I will go here, but he will fall into the teleporter and go here. Then I go here. He falls down here. I push down, so he stands still. Yeah, since I go down, that takes a turn, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No! Wait, he's not supposed to be there. He's supposed to be in teleporter. Oh, I'm wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No! I get it though. I get what the problem is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah! This one's a bit trickier. This one's fun. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't go through it because I end up here. But wait, what does that thing do? I want to find out that. Golden scapegoat, watch out. If you step into a teleporter when the other you is stepping on the switch, the teleporter remain activated and the you who entered will be lost in an endless loop of space-time turbulence. So maybe I should step on that thing for some reason? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm in the wrong place here. No! That's not what I wanted to do at all. I need to push this so he falls down. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. No. Yes, I got him. I got him. Oh, I'm so good at this. Oh, man. Only 1% solves that puzzle. So I want to go to the other side now. Because I think there's another... Yeah. First of all, we have these.
Could it be plot armor?
Now, up here. No, wait, I was supposed to go there. I don't think I missed anything.
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
Yes, Saridra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes. A loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward and be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again, and accepting a duty given to me.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose.
I just had someone in a public stream do a Dominator frontrunner. Yeah, they won't use Dominator if they're in the front. They will only use it if they're in the back. So even if you have a frontrunner with Dominator, it has to be in the back to use it. Which is the wrong position to be in as a frontrunner. It means that the horse has died and completely missed. Because she falls, the strategy is kind of simple. So what you do is you have a frontrunner that's not good at frontrunning. So in the beginning you set a really slow pace, and the slow pace makes the distance between like Christmas or Guru Cap and the late surges and enclosures much closer. If there is another frontrunner though, this doesn't work. But what it also does is that there is, like in the first 40% of the race, you will pace down if you pass the frontrunner. So if Christmas Aguri Cap passes this really slow frontrunner, she will fall back and become a late surger, which is actually quite effective a lot of times. And then Grassbonder will not be able to keep up with the other horses after 40% of the race, and she will fall back and be in the back at the end of the race and do Dominator. that is the strategy.
No,
Why someone would do a grass on the front runner.
I cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Ah, thank you for the raid, Coco. Welcome.
Prepared you a grand banquet.
Coco Galaxy is rating with 2 viewers. They wear streaming.
Fish are drawn to
Was it Nikki?
the deep sea and only the land. Now I found a flame.
That looks like a pretty hard map. I don't know if I can do this one. Yeah, that looks really hard. Those angles look like super hard. Well done. You dominated getting in the lead, saved your Christmas Agora Cup. They can break the pace down with skills sometimes. Man, I hate that Windows changed the taskbar. Why did it do that? Why do they always have to change? And it's even worse.
Truth and lies.
I don't even know
Our
what
hairs
paint
spread the
is now.
parts. Only the heart can judge.
Where's paint? There it is. So that's what? Can you not draw a straight line or something? Alright, I don't know why. Alright, if you're a grass wander,
Truth and lies. Our hair spread the parts.
if you
Only
have a
the
really
heart
slow
can judge.
front runner, the pace between the horses will be really little. If you have a fast front runner, like 2 of them, the pace between the horses will be longer. And if you have a runaway, it will usually be even longer, right? So if there is another front runner, then this strategy doesn't work, because the other front runner will just be over here, and this one doesn't count as a pace down anymore. But if it's the only front runner and Christmas Agora Cup comes up to it and it's in the top, it's in the 40% of the race, if she doesn't use I don't know which abilities it count. It needs to be an ability list to pass. She will get a pace down and end up like over here. It's a very nasty pace down, and usually she doesn't win then, right? If your Dominator got in the lead in the 40%, that could also have triggered pace down on your Christmas Agora Cup, so it's not great for Christmas Agora Cup. That's why some people will also run a front runner that's pretty strong for their Christmas Agora Cup, like Sea and Sky, to make sure that no other Christmas Agora Cup gets lucky pace, and also if there is a really slow front, it won't matter. But then you can't have 2 Dominators, so it's a bit of a... Both of them is a little bit of a gamble. I do not think a lot of people will use the slow front runner strategy. Here's one more of these. Welcome to
Now, you set up a surprise.
Oh yeah, we were about to beat up that guy, then they suddenly were doing other shit. Welcome to Dofus. Will it be a death clip? What's this? What game is this? Is this oh, this is the Expedition 33, I think.
You can do it, Ciel. This is your last stand. All
yeah.
right? This is your last stand, girlie. Get in there. Fuck. Oh, I hate to see it.
He really had like.
I hate to see it. Just a little bit
He
better.
really had like 1 millimeter of life left. I have no idea how they managed to stretch out the game so far, man. Aren't they bored when making the game? Oh, there's the thief. Can we talk to him? No problem. Give me the treasure. Give me the treasure. Give it to me. Wait. Wait, we have to fight. It doesn't matter. I have Bunny Girl. There's no way that one has a chance. But he's kinda going all out this
You
time.
seriously thought I was just a mascot? See you later, everyone!
Yeah, he doesn't stand a chance.
Hold together. Resonate once more. You stepped out of line. Let's kick it up a notch.
Get there!
Let me measure that. Whoa! By the Phantom Moon, I'll vanquish you!
Oh, did he die? I guess it's all these boast things he's doing.
Please, quiet down.
I don't recognize those icons.
The game is fixed. Don't move, okay? See you later, everyone! Somebody help me! May song
Is
bring
he-
us victory.
Is he even doing anything?
You seriously thought I was just by the Phantom Moon? I'll vanquish you!
By the way, it's gone 3 hours and that's the first enemy that we fight tonight.
Release the confetti! He's drunk? Oh, ho, ho. Oh, it's a 6-piece again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No! No! No, it's too easy. Could it be plot armor?
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Her
story will no longer be bound by the borders of
Wait, what is
Emporius.
that? Oh, it's the butterfly guy. By the way, who are we pulling on right now? Ah, it's a guy. I think I have enough to pull on this one, I think, right? Yeah, let's go for it. Which one is it? No, that's not the one. I know there's a guy, but that's not the one we just pulled. Please be the girl. Yes! Yes! Nice! What? Did I just pull 2? Wait, did I pull 2? I got 2 of them! Man, maybe I should have pulled the Numa Musum instead. Maybe I got them both of them. Yeah, that was really nice. Alright, we don't have to pull more on that banner. So, yeah, thank you. So,
The moon's cycles are fixed. The universe is boundless.
maybe I should have not pulled them. Maybe I should have pulled on the the Dober banner. Okay, what does she want? Wait. What does it cost to pull on? Is this the same cost? So... yeah! We're not doing that again. We're not... yeah, we're not doing that this time. Not doing it this time. That was the worst. That was like the worst. So I got the other pink girl now. Where is she? There she is. Apparently, which one should I replace with? Oh, I don't have many at all. Oh, that one. I have a lot of that one. Wait, I have a lot of these. I need 5. Wait, how many do I have? Like that? Is that enough? Wait, you don't want. I did 5.
Do not be troubled by waxing or waning.
Oh my god, I need 10 now.
not be troubled by waxing or waning.
I guess we show this one. How many do I need? 2, right? Three. And 6 of the other one. Wait, it needs these? 3 per... So I need... Oh my god, wait, oh my god, I need 6. That means... I need to make 18 of these. Why did I make that? It told me I needed that. It's lying to me.
Do not be troubled by waxing or waning.
I can... What? I still need a few more though. Material exchange and material synthesizes is not the same. That explains a lot. So I need 3 more. And then we need 7 of this one. So that's gonna suck. Because I don't have enough. We can make... five this way. And this will be... I don't want to use all of them. 6. Then... 7.
Do not be troubled by waxing or waning.
Alright, she's now max level. And what does she want here? Maybe this one? This one maybe? No. Increases the various crit damage. Is she at damage or not? After a variant uses her ultimate, increases all allies' elation by 8%, lasting 1 turn. That sounds pretty good actually. Really? What's this? Oh no. Well, that's the one I have most of. How many do I need? 3, right? 3. Ah. I have a lot of these. Undying Embers. Let's buy them. I bought 6. Maybe I need more of them. Stop demanding these, they're expensive. There's 2. Oh wait, I have a lot of those. I only got 2, what the? Alright, now that one's max too. Whatever that is. And but it didn't equip it. I think it was that one. Let's equip that. And then we have a smart equip. Post equip, confirm. No, I won't be able to upgrade her. It's too expensive.
Could it be plot armor?
Can't go up there.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a
Is that a waterfall underwater? Now I saw a video of like at the bottom of the sea there is like another sea or like a little lake
I've heard the universe
where there are
teems with
creatures living in.
great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars.
Maybe that's the same.
Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, Your triumphs will not go unrewarded.
Good night, Morinder.
I promise you a
And thank you
new
for coming.
age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars.
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars!
Conquest among the Sea of Stars. What a grand vision. Yet, to the Siren Knight, only feasts still stir her heart. Come now, join me.
As night falls, Moonrender becomes a phantom, haunting the edges of perception.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together.
I've saved the finest brew.
Was it when I talked to this one at got a puzzle last time? Nope. I don't want to go over to the other one. It's too far. This is where the puzzle was. Which means there was no way to miss any of these.
Noble knight,
Because you will go there
you are
anyway.
truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble Knight, you have earned victory with your blade. And you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast
There are
to
two
you.
bosses so far that are weak to it. I think
Your strength is boundless.
there's some mobs that are as well.
Universe, and let us toast to that vow.
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain, ignited an unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come! Join us and praise her glory.
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
Ah, as they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor. In this dream, did you enjoy the show? Yes. Just fake bubbles glinting on the surface of poured wine. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Finally some enemies. Ah. I'm supposed to go there, that's wrong. We have to go here first. I don't see anything here, just monsters. Is there? Yeah, I don't really see any reason to fight these. And I can't fight those. I guess we... What? Wait. Oh, I just got a lock on that thing. I guess we do fight these. Which character should I replace with the one we just got?
Release the confetti! Let me measure that. See you later, everyone!
Is this one? Should I replace Robin with her? Or should I replace Sparkle maybe? Let's try Sparkle.
Though I can't see your future clearly.
I thought she had pink hair, but it seems like she has actually white hair.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robes soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down.
Was her?
Her most loyal, Gladius.
With her.
I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand.
Oh yeah, I think she makes it so you get
If the
two of those
ocean's feast,
bonuses or
the
something.
Imperator's dream and even Amphorius' existence are all illusions. When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the Flame Chase would never end.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality? As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around, and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? No, nameless one, fateless one. Ask yourself the paths you tread, the eons you worship.
Why are we listening to this guy? We're here to beat him up. But he's just talking.
Could it all be someone else?
Yeah, man.
Question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you.
No, no, I don't need to speak to you face to face.
The Theoros.
We just need to kill this guy.
30 million histories born by Kozlana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a
It felt like 1,000 years when I cleaned my oven earlier. Man,
to bring an end to the
time really does move slowly when you're doing something really boring.
grain grind down my mind. Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go, find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. For that palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean.
You don't have to equip them every time, you just have to equip them once. It will automatically use them. If you want to say how many it can use max, you can write a number when you write the level. You write like the number of the level, then the amount of health potions, and then the amount of mana potions you want to bring.
That the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. But to reach the place, you must find the prison warden.
Are you gonna beat him? I think you're actually gonna beat him.
Stupor.
You got him. No, it's a stack.
Lies the path to the
It's like it adds one to the number of them you have. So I think you can bring 20. It depends on your inventory space and your character. How many you can bring.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage.
Yeah, yeah. Off screen yapping.
the sanctuary connected to the vortex. Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding her soul from deterioration. All just to await your return. The twisted time and space reflect her confusion.
Wait, I kinda heard something.
So, the Imperator's crimes were veiled.
Meh. Didn't I break that? Wait, I broke it, right? Okay. Oh, that guy's unlucky. Surprise.
Stay away from Apollonius.
This cup of honey brew. What a sweet aroma.
Run, Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
Love steeped in death. How delicious.
Okay, we get to try out the character. She already starting out with that. There's another one down here. Oh. Actually, you know what? They're gonna hit me a lot of times. Let's just be unique. But there's more of them. I have another unique.
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
You stepped out of line.
Alright, we just need to upgrade that other one. This is gonna be super strong.
Do your worst, Mac. I decide
Do
the
your
rules of the
worst,
game.
Master Fox.
You're out!
Alright, this is gonna be super strong. That other character adds like more of these special attacks.
I think I can't go any further.
I'm sorry, Virginia.
Just need to get the... I guess I will have to farm some.
It's okay.
Farm some of the materials needed to upgrade her.
By your side.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
So I did open up a pot there. Can I get up here maybe?
Pick on someone your own side.
Vilken tåg? It's double.
Here's
It's
a
two
battle
of them.
slip. No need to thank me.
The game is fixed.
Man, they kinda kill the groups without me even having to do anything.
Limitless possibility still exists within the Omnitia.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
Okay, it's stuck there.
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Two discarded data clusters waiting.
It's gotta be something over here because that's the corruption area there.
Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters and come to my side.
Alright, I can't go down there. So the corruption is on this side. There's a chest down there, which means I'm going to be able to go down here.
Isn't that the Deliverer? You finally made it.
Here comes someone your own side.
May you have the best of luck.
So if you get one more, you get, if you have one more of this, then you get.
You stepped out of
You
line.
have 3. Man, getting that character was really good, huh?
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
Okay, I need to solve this. Alright, there's a lot of stuff I can do. Start with this one.
What a wretched way to die. The Flame Chase army, devoured by warbling fish, never saw it coming. Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Okay, I can't go back here.
Here comes someone your own side.
I'm not gonna be able to heal because it never gets to
May
the
you
healer.
have the best of luck. To an explosive star! Limitless possibilities still exist within
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Why can I...
Imperator.
A sovereign and the sword at her side. There are...
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear, so why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the Vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said. Our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
You speak
I
as
think
if
I'll
they
pass
didn't
on
die
that
because of
one.
your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty
It
meaningless
sounds like a
to
bad
you?
gift.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceridra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
It was probably so she wouldn't die,
A
right?
duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagoos's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a hypocrite. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. I'm no storyteller. I have no duty.
He's no storyteller, he's been yapping all this time, but he's no storyteller. Oh my god.
To witness the monstrous choice the Imperator.
When I want to hear something, then he's no storyteller, and when I don't want to hear anything, he yaps for half an hour.
You've always had a flair for lightening the mood. I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago.
That's not so long ago, considering there have been like 30 million cycles, 1,000 years each.
Even a sliver of one, then my victory is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present and dive deeper still until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
No!
Apollonius, look.
Finally, I got a heal. What's that?
Is the path ahead underwater? I need the Oryx orb to bring back the chrono vessel from
Shatter the vessel of time, and let this stagnant pool start to flow again. Just like the broken fate.
No, he's still alive!
Here comes someone your own size.
They're so
May you
fast.
have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
Yeah, having both of them is really much better than just having one. Okay, I can't do that right now. We need... oh. What do we do here? What do I even do with that? Oh.
This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws near, Deliverer.
I'm pretty sure there was a chest down there. In the, like the other... The other version as well.
Will reach its end at long last.
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it. Sure.
This could be enough to use on that thing. Let's see if it's enough. Oh, the water is going backwards up.
The intertwining of fate.
I get it.
Quite amusing.
Wait. It's still going?
Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
It's going so long, she's starting to do AFK animations. How much water is it? I mean, that's quite a deep pool, to be honest.
Good
Even
fortune
more?
itself is also a kind of destiny.
Even more, huh? This is a bit long. Wait. He's kind of doing it on his own.
Isn't that the deliverer?
How's that? Okay, let's try here again. What was that? Is it I'll pass? Let's get the little bug. Hopefully there's a puzzle in here. Surely there's a puzzle in here, right? Oh, it's one of these puzzle pieces. Oh yeah, yeah, it's one of these puzzles. I remember. It's not a puzzle, it's like a game. How was it?
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
Is it more? Seems like it's the same one. Yeah, it was just the same one. What is this though? No! Oh, I get it. It changes which... it changes the game. This one's tricky. No. Yes.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
Wait. Hmm. Get another one. Did I do this one? I don't think I did this one. That one's easy. No, not again, no. Don't need to do twice. Okay, so... I've done this, right? Just one more time. I wonder if I get anything good if I do all of them. No! Not there! Ah, wrong place. No. Yes.
The feng shui here is pretty good.
Okay, I already done 5. Let's do number 6. Wait, that's kind of strange. Oh! No! No! This sounds tricky. No! No, so close! Mm. Yes, yes, yes! Give me the chest. It's a big one.
See, this is Madame Yao's luck.
Poet's silver studded shoes. And number 6. I've done that one, so that means the unresolved. Level 7. I see what I must do. No! No! Get in there! No, 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 no!
Surprises sure go hand in hand.
Volume 8. Just this and one more. Come back. Wait, I can go. No. I'm too good at this.
The feng shui here's pretty good. I've made a note of it.
And the last one. Volume 9. I was right with it being a puzzle down here. There's 9 of them. Ah, okay, I see. I think I see. No, I don't. No! Wait! Yes! Never mind. Another large one? That was great.
This is Madame Yao's luck.
That was great. Let's just double check it. Because I don't want to go back here again. No, not one more time! No! Wrong button! Okay. Yep, I'm done here.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
I already have that. Let's go down on the other side. 4 hours. Well, he was sleeping. Can't blame him, he was sleeping. It wasn't fair.
Possibility still exists within the
Why did I restart back up there? The water is coming back up.
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
You've been silent a long while,
He's
Lux
ghost.
Gladiorum. Starting to
Oh,
doubt
this
your
area looks pretty
decision?
nice.
The vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead.
Looks like buggy territory, doesn't it? What's that? It was a sound. Don't see any bugs.
After the trial,
This area looks really nice.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky.
I think we're getting close now.
But whose name does it bear?
Soon?
Set up a surprise for me, didn't
Oh, a bug. I can see. No!
It is here that the prisoner witness, listen, and awaken. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past century.
You talk too much for a prisoner.
I agree.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength. But they, you, can never affect my will. And as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it? Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Amphorius. And after that, you drove your blade into her heart. A loyal subject turned regicide. A demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty. Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here is...
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Deliverer from beyond the sky, my executioner. How much longer until she arrives here? Or will she ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
Then, what will you do?
Saridra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes. Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need
that thing I drank earlier.
the gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes. When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
Looks like there's one left alive.
At long last, 33,550,000.
Oh, it's only... Oh, I felt like 33 million cycles were a lot longer than 4,900 years. Still, that's quite a long time though.
Is ready to fall. The shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave, and unearthed the core flame of Trail. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius!
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words as an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
Let's just liberate them.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Labienus, and Saritra.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world. In the shimmering mirage of illusion, they...
Can he like shut up? I'm trying to raise some dead people here.
To the hero yet to come.
But nothing happened. There's one more. Oh, this is demigods.
To Aglaya.
In
Yeah, I don't need. I'm sorry, I don't need to hear this. Let's just finish it.
That voice. Could it be?
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission.
Hycelans.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the Siren's illusion. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic staged with shadows and echo. Now, destroy it. That shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius and the entire cosmos.
Well, I got the pink bunny girl and she now has like a friend that makes her do double damage. So I think that thing doesn't stand a chance.
Final execution ground where I shall be executed or be the executed.
This world and I shall halt here until we meet again.
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
The last demigod. I'm here.
Go forth for the hopes of humankind.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
It's a pretty nice area.
For the belief in flame chase.
Go forth for the Golden Blood's glory.
Go forth. Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform.
Ah! Fish! We're back here again.
Little Greyfry, please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
I think it's option 3 probably.
Thank you, final audience of mine. This is probably the last praise I'll ever hear in my life. Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
We're back again. Is this the third time?
Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The Deliverer has returned, and the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring her friends into the sunlight she once bathed in.
So we finally actually get to fight him, huh?
Always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them.
I hope the bunny girl doesn't one-shot him like with the other boss.
In this world, I express regret toward your choice, but I shall retain your right.
I've not even seen the new character's unique yet.
After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out. I eagerly look forward to it. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the climax that decides the fate of the cosmos. Oh, what an appropriate end. The Amphorian demigods use every ounce of their strength to constrain me here. Yet, regrettably, my cognition resides in the exolith.
I don't think he's met Pink Bunny Girl yet.
Avatar projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices.
Yeah. Look, he's there. He's on the screen. In like 15 minutes when he stopped walking, we're probably gonna kill him. In like half a minute.
I ask of you, where are they now?
Don't do a flashback. We're not do. Oh my god.
And epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true For geniuses, you must be very confused about
he really did a flashback just like that. Huh?
victory in a world
Oh man, I
constructed
hate flashbacks.
by an ordinary Intellitron.
An ordinary Intellitron?
The only like times flashbacks are great is when they're actually done in the right way. I mean, I guess this isn't the bad way. Usually they're just done lazy because, oh, I missed to do that, missed to write it in the beginning, so let's do a flashback.
That's why it has the potential to
I
destroy
really like
erudition. As
the
for who
anime
would be
world
able to
end.
control the
What are you
Eons
doing at the end of the world? Are you busy? Will you save us? The storytelling there was great and they did a great job with the flashbacks.
You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to
This,
cover up the truth.
in this game, flashbacks are just fillers. It's just extending the time.
Doing this. Answer me.
Since things have reached this point,
Why do I need to know this? Like, don't need to know this. Let's just pick him up. He's right there.
posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached.
No, I don't feel like I do actually. I don't feel like I need to know.
Sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called Paths. I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control. And then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as Eons. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using 14 algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Nous in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands. As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these.
Maybe he can pay the rent for this place. Since it's gonna take a month before he's done talking.
As a fellow Pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Nous.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version. And yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega. What I call the fall of erudition. Then, within the infinity nurtured
isn't it done so?
constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now?
Nope, no I don't.
As Kaziana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation. And the grand rebirth, after all has been reduced to ash.
That's not what Finan believed. I don't believe that myself. I think it's a bad idea. What if there isn't another universe? Maybe there is only one.
Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent.
This time.
We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra.
Come on, get the screen crack zone.
Now the Deliverer's blade.
Such.
Be soon, I mean now.
Chivalry. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as it thus speaks Genius Society number 1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The Entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega. There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless. As the Theoros, I will. Personally participate in performing this world's end. Remember this as Lucis Creator.
He looks a bit different. Is it robot muscles now?
Than they ever will.
Let's start with these.
Soul shall tonight. The stars echo because of me. Don't come any closer.
And we also do that one.
Aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
What's that? When Xandar switches to evolution mode, enemy targets appearing on the battlefield or ally members' rights being summoned can accelerate Xandar's mode switching. I don't
Do
understand.
your worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the game.
Do your worst, Master Fox. Oh!
This is Lygus.
Another unique. Let's go.
I decide the rules of the game. You're out!
Oh!
Target the connector between its
thoracic and lumbar vertebrae.
Oh!
That spot.
But she has a support? It's a support character? Let's try what it does. I never used it. Or maybe I did one time. Let's use a unique. I don't remember it.
But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh!
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star.
Man, that was nasty. There's no wasted. I'm a little bit overpowered. I became a little bit overpowered by mistake.
In Erudition's calculations, the Emperor is simply
I can't believe it was a mistake.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay?
No. No.
If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
No.
Screw, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygus' identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the ultimate protocol,
I'm starting to believe it's not worth finishing the story in this game. It's never gonna happen.
Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Miss Trailblazer.
I don't really hate myself that much.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygus' cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it.
I don't know. It's like I have no idea how much is left and how much is... it's like... I was in the Vatican once and I ended up on a stair. It was like a small stairway, a round stairway. It was dark and there was a rope in the middle to hold in it, like an abyss down. And I just kept going there, and I had no idea how much was left up or how far I had actually walked. It was really scary.
Change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
It was in one of the, I don't remember which, like one of the really big buildings that came up on the roof in the end. But it feels like that.
So it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood.
Oh, they're gonna do DDoS attack.
Information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities. He will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time.
It was this cool fighting scene and it just went to this slow thing.
This prison forged by memories.
Anticlimax.
We can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness. It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands. I won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think she'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity.
No,
of
it's mem.
Yes. I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
But before that, we have to tell you. The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking, as long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything. Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away? Yep, 1,000 years was such a long time.
It's kinda long time, yeah.
And everyone in Amphorius was waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lygus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity.
They can be used for some stuff. I think one is like the... Is it a shop like this? I think like if you don't have the map, that's kind of a good thing to buy.
Unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance.
Let's beat him up again.
Yep.
He wants more.
By the way, speaking of joining hands...
Oh, it says inventory shop and the number you want to buy.
Can I please do something?
You can see a number in front, like 1 is 20 HP potions, 2 is mana potions, and 3 is dungeon map, but first, I think you might already have more than enough.
Look.
So you probably don't need to buy any.
What a fascinating feeling.
Oh yeah, I think you get them, it just doesn't say that. It's like a mistake on my part, it doesn't say anything.
What did you feel when we touched each other? Really? That makes me really happy. If memories can move people, then it must have been a happy memory, right? Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me.
What about bedtime anime? I usually like put on some episode or something that I've seen before, so I fall asleep faster.
Give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be as we have written. Then, I'll leave it to you.
She ripped it out though. Was that really necessary?
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius, I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens. Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea.
Feels like... Have you seen I'm a spider, so what?
Regrettably, it is
he got mem in his head instead. Visual novel, yeah. I feel like it's very, very little gameplay. I guess you're supposed to play the other stuff. But the main story sure isn't much gameplay in it.
Will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kozlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, in the distant past,
I hate that place
once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Lycurgus disappeared.
Is this it? I feel like I want to
They say
cry.
you had conducted a secret hunt in
Is
the
it
depths
finally
that I
over?
cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send you off with my song, Greyfry. May this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world.
Oh, this might be it. Let's go. This is it. How long has it been? 200 hours? 300 hours? It's finally time.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
Swim out in space?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come.
She really likes food, huh? Who doesn't?
So go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Is this?
Ah, she's gonna go on the Astral Express somehow from the virtual world. That is kind of weird.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook.
No!
Is this that Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive.
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones. But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past.
Oh.
I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter
We don't
gets too
need an
boring,
explanation.
or if I deem it offensive,
A 15-minute
then law will become forever beyond
explanation of everything.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
Oh my god. They found a way. They found a way to not end it. Browse memories.
What brightly
How about no?
colored annals? The journey of the Deliverer's Is this
It is.
a fortress in the sky?
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikythera lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there. Looks like she's talking to Madame Herta in this memory. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world.
Please, no.
Constructed
No.
by eons and paths.
I don't care.
Are you telling me that woman is Herta? She seems shorter than I remember.
Are we starting the game over from the beginning? Are we gonna play the game again from her
After a couple more
perspective?
stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Nous, Amphorius' true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary,
No, this is just a
it was
robot.
the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that.
In the beginning you thought that was her, but it turned out it was just a robot she had created.
Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we? This next stop on the journey
Yeah.
has a lot of similarities to Amphorius.
A snow-covered land?
Oh my god, I hated this place. It was so bad.
This star is named Eurillo 6. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you,
Why do we have to see
Imperator.
this?
She's the supreme guardian of this world.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No, it's called...
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes, the IPC conquered many worlds through trade, and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed. Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak, and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it. I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine. Listen.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own, until she no longer needs the support of others, and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain, until they wither and turn to dust. Unless they embrace the power of the destruction. Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of the order, another one of my friend's companions.
By the way, isn't she dead? Why are we watching this?
Let's go to the next page. This next world is a nation of dreams. The first time I heard about that place,
I did not like this place at all. This was actually suffering. This was the worst area.
Such opulence does indeed evoke
I mean, Firefly was cool and had a good story, but
is called Penacony,
man, this
an
area.
eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then.
How about no? No.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No, up to their trailblazing now.
It sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough. Take me back.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's go back. No.
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with one last scene.
This absolute wonder.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphorius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself. Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that Deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward her and the two geniuses.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can
Well,
one
you
rule
got
an
it.
empire if one is incapable of understanding
You already
people's
got it
minds?
then.
I have decided on Law's final destination.
You got one more. But you can't have more than one though.
Before we go on, tell
Yeah,
me this,
you can't have duplicates.
throughout her trailblaze,
Yeah.
was there ever a memory of the ocean?
We need to switch to a summer banner.
The
I'll try to do that.
My cradle. You shall
I keep
complete your
forgetting about it.
conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides.
I think
You
they
shall
might be weak to
eternally
friendship.
slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself. An elegant loop, like a joyful hymn. Like the circular
It's actually the level 3 boss.
like our two fates.
You might want to go back. I mean, I think you were too overpowered, so you beat one of the bosses, even without the item needed. But the boss on level 3 drops
The trial
an
is
item that you can use.
So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands. The law of Amphorius shall be determined by Amphorius's master.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty,
That one might be enough.
and weakness into
It's a bit
strength.
weaker, but it does have friendship.
Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Didn't she die? Is this why she died, maybe?
Made so many people give up their lives for the law, and you're still not done?
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own two
I think
feet
Unicorn
among the
Horn is a
stars.
dagger, so you cannot
You are
have them.
beyond reason.
It's a main hand.
You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities?
There's no new without destroying the old. That's
Yeah.
what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for
Let's see
that
if
is
it's
also
enough.
the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth and mended all the conflicts left by the Era Bellica. I restored Akima's might and allowed mortals and Chrysosaurs to face each other as equals in the council. I punished all sins and rewarded all achievements. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era.
I think you might need a weapon from level 3.
In her glorious
The
life.
monster on level 3.
So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget.
Does it say
Saritra,
weak? I don't see. It doesn't say weak.
people or the Flame Chase
the
era she began.
Final words.
It doesn't say weak in front of them. I thought it was friendship that they were weak though. Wait, do you have the light gauntlets on so all your damage is light damage?
Pointless debate.
I think you have the paladin gauntlets on, right? Because that looks like light damage to me. It doesn't look like friendship
So I will
damage.
only offer the life of one demigod.
Yeah, you have to change
In the name of the
change
Imperator,
those.
I command you one last time, Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Ah, so that's why we killed her, I guess.
The Imperator concluded her final speech at the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar. She gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reins!
The Imperator fell. Some say
You can
that
use
the
the
Duxgladior
items
turned
unequip
traitor and killed her liege.
Commander.
Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law.
Yeah.
There are countless
Yeah,
stories
just-
about her death.
Inventory. Inventory
is that none
unequip.
left
Just write that and it should
The
say what you
Imperator
need to
was still
do.
mumbling about their past conquests together. The beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending
Number
the path to the
4.
west of the grove. Have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could.
So just add a 4 after. Yeah, like that. Now if you go to the level 15, it probably go better.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
The 3rd Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
That is enough.
Yeah, now it says a
We
week.
cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Ladonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The 2nd and 4th Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow.
You might still need a weapon from level 3
As long as the
though.
Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward. Take no prisoners among the enemy's soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And
If
do
you
not
write
destroy any books. Now go.
Inventory.
Notify the entire army.
Inventory stats.
Understood. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Wait.
Reporting in.
It doesn't
The
say how many
Mountain Dwellers
slots
are
we have.
resisting fiercely, and the
Is it
legendary Mountain
inventory then?
Breaker is personally engaged in battle. Their formations are nigh impenetrable.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before
Check
the
how many
curtain hour.
items you have that increase. Yeah, it says max 20 large health potions. How many does it say for you?
Change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Oh, you also have 20.
You You mean that stupid beast, Terravox? What can they even do?
Don't feel like you used 20.
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Giorio's creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Yeah, it's much better.
Understood.
You just have to do it until you find him, though.
Those who are
He doesn't-
resolved to die.
He doesn't show up every
We
time.
salute you.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
He does have a higher chance to show
They
up
refused
if you're
to
higher
surrender
level, so...
and said this letter is their last warning to us.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any
No.
attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval.
He's hiding.
Disobedience will be punished by death.
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring
No.
out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain.
Didn't he gank someone 7 times in a row or something? I think so. There was someone who was really bullied by him.
They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with.
Aw, 2
Launching an
minutes.
unplanned attack will only disadvantage
I have to
us,
wait a little bit.
as all of Amphorius will judge our actions. Which means I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone. I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is on our side.
Understood. The legions will make their preparations. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot be without a leader.
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
Saridra, is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more. More Chrysos heirs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny, or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves. Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator. But the only one who can truly destroy her is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in this. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars. And I asked her this question at the end of that discussion. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the Flame Chase? Or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined. Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages. Now, I have shattered the greatest law of Amphorius. The game is nearing its end, Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time you finally found your own law. Then High Sealants, Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you. Will you choose to swim into that ocean? I do not care. Do not care.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the streets!
Oh, my people, my fellow elders, do not panic. Stand your ground. That tyrant has paid for her ambition with her life.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. No matter. I am fond of applause. I see the cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach. I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear my legion's war drum.
Maybe this one shouldn't return.
The great name of
Maybe we should delete the file.
Imperator.
Imperator.exe. Maybe we should not keep that one.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate. Just like every chess game she ever played, we only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the Sovereign is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final Sovereign, the Imperator Saridra. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water, was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
Oh my god, now it's just a black screen. First it was still pictures, now it's nothing.
The stars in the night sky ablaze.
Come on. Finally.
From that page emerged an ocean so vast, so not a single trace of corruption. Is this Saridra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart. That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky, as witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a
I hate flashbacks.
wore a mask in their life. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic
I think the
depths
only show that I like, that I really like that has flashbacks
swelling seas beyond the sky.
is World End. It's that
Perhaps even I don't know what I want.
it pretty much starts
still
where
don't
it
know where I
ends.
should swim to even
The entire series is a
But I know one
flashback.
thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean but whether under the ocean or on land. We two prisoners who can never escape this cave.
It has flashbacks within flashbacks, but I like it. It's one of my favorite shows. Here though, I wish the flashbacks were end.
To admit, the 12-factor simulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectations.
Make your choice then, senior society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did. Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the Eons. Amphorius is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death. You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility of the remembrance? And their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well.
Oh, so this isn't just silence.
It's
the
March 7.
answer. What was the last thing she said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer. She didn't say anything back then, right?
Oh!
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that.
Is it June 7? But it just looks a bit like March 7. But there were more people who did that, so...
Body. No.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
Yeah, I know. Is this it? Is it finally over? We're here again for the 4th time. 4 times. About 50 hours. What is that? Tied to the basin. Yeah, can we do this instead? I like the name of this one better. Continue the trailblazing expedition.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end.
It sounds like it's over.
Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still
Wait, you're gonna fight
feel
Iron
like
Tomb? I mean,
something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time.
There it is.
When did it get returned?
No, don't send me back! Don't send me back!
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children
no
opportunity to join the fray as well?
Are you saying that Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Oh, then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the Erudition's ally.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goal?
I think most of them have don't have dying as a goal.
The war has long begun, Scrooge.
I bet all of them
will push the
share that in common.
end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples.
Not counting that destruction faction though.
So she founded Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the two inorganic emperors, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction. But they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the Erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being.
The Terminator.
Who was the one who influenced his thinking?
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you.
Thank you, thank you. Someone finally said it.
Are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped.
Don't give a shit. Who is Xandar? Beat him up. He's right there.
I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the
They're
society
finally
is
realizing it.
and we were never
That one never stops talking, ever.
through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate,
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Huh? Anaxagoras. I see.
Exactly.
What the?
The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think.
Loop High Sealands in. Let her join the final pact. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years?
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the Erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment. Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
more than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion. Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments,
1, 2, 3. Or does he count them as 2?
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
Really? Because to me she just showed up out of nowhere. Every night. So is this the real March 7? Did she like remember her stuff? Let's say it's her.
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. Aw, that look. So full of memories.
Okay, she's actually not March 7.
I'm not her. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us. Time's ticking, dear. Why don't you just listen to the one thing you should know?
I appreciate when they
instead of
hurry
getting
up.
distracted by the details. Your friend March 7th
What?
is no more. Huh. It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you.
No!
Just like she
Not
said it
March
would.
7.
March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her
I can't
candle.
play her anymore? Oh
I've been
no.
hiding
She was
within the
actually pretty
cracks of
good.
time all these
Her
years.
unique was really good.
It isn't easy to
When there
deceive a
was
genius.
frost, when they were not
I can do it.
resistance against frost.
I'll now answer your other question. About who returned the core flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did.
Why was it glowing then?
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong when the Era Nova fails to proceed. You will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend.
She's a biatch!
I shall claim the divine authority of time.
You think this is Sparkle? She does have red eyes.
The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World-Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the Genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds.
No, don't restart it! Not that! Anything but that,
We'll be
please!
able to complete an Era Nova that this world has never before seen. It won't take too long.
Just kill my character and we can play another character. I don't care. Just get out of here.
I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos.
Somehow I don't trust her.
Isn't the fate of the
She has very
entire
strange
cosmos
stuff. She's like a red flower, red eyes, black flower. And she has like a mouth and drool or something here. Slime.
certainly defeat
And
the
then she has a mouth on the side of the
composing
arm.
an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
And a question mark is an earring.
I'm not surprised at your answer. But I don't need your trust right now.
Why the hell did you ask for it then?
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my
See?
guest.
She's like a mouse
much
there.
time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation. Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
No!
Well, I'm not actually that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express. That was when you showed up, without even saying anything. Huh. I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all.
I don't like evil March 7. I want the old one back.
Super terrifying.
There's no way she dies, by the way.
She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place.
But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew.
That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that?
I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long.
Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them.
Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action?
Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that?
Oh.
You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I
She was
wrong?
possessed all this time.
There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you. Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will require all of your memories. What will I turn into after that?
Is it
Maybe
mem?
you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an
Is it gonna turn out that she was mem and then she became that other pink-haired girl and it's actually her in the end?
If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. The mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. I promise you, what was frozen was alive. Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Wait, she's really nasty. What?
Is this... the parlor car? Am I back already? But... why don't I remember anything about my journey back? Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Dan Heng.
Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that. No matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused, but she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the Interastral Peace Communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you all right? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired.
Right. And unfortunately, I left that ship in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so strange. Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Those two passengers.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just...
Oh, I'm right.
Let's skip that then.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing Nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius' memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other Memo Keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Dan Heng to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her. March, it's me. Well, there's no other choice. Sorry, March. This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Dan Heng should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
He's a ghost?
Seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Are we starting with this? Nice.
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star! You stepped out of line. Let me measure that. We'll see you later, everyone!
Did she just jump through the roof?
Dan Heng!
Miss Himiko, I'm back.
No, you're not, probably.
Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the Memoria barrier. It was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that. Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Really? Is he safe and sound?
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius's circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide,
I've seen the exact same thing you said would happen with Christmas Agorian region. So, yeah, that's what my testings showed.
will be torn to pieces.
It often happens too early.
Trust me.
So you just lose your unique most of the time, and it's better to go with
I know this isn't what March would
what's it called? The one that activates many skills later race as a fourth activator.
We'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction.
Yeah, shake it. Yeah, I might shake it out. Yeah. I don't like that skill, but I think in this case it might be the best fourth activator. Because if you have
as part of the deal, do you mind
if you have Narita Brilliance, unique, and some more,
fourth mirror,
then you could maybe trigger it pretty early anyway. Better a little bit late than never.
It's really been too long since I last appeared.
But if it's a lot later, then it's like
is Madame Herta's very
then it's still bad.
assistant.
But it could happen if you get like corners and stuff. Maybe you could activate it just a little bit late with some luck.
Of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through.
If you have like nimble nav,
the garden has
and you hit that, and you also hit shadow break, then that's 2. I still need one more.
As I am. Herta space station often
It's
has
not gonna happen often,
and they
probably.
never seem to know their limits.
I've taken it on a couple of the ones I made yesterday,
And they are now trapped in
but
the
I've never
fourth
tried it because they didn't become very good
mirror.
anyway.
I can't quite remember.
Triumphant Pulse is way too late. Way too late. Redshift could do it,
I carefully dissected the memories of these.
but it's still kind of late.
Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path, disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an eon falls?
How are they able to stretch this out so far?
For someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They
It's
seem to
like
have
the
been aware of
universe
the
after the Big
destruction's
Bang. It just
movements early on,
stretches out further
but
and
they
further.
lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the Cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when
Man,
the
6
universe
hours and it
inevitably
still isn't
reaches
over.
its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter.
Does anyone
can be
know?
viewed
Like,
as
I
a
don't mind if anyone tells me how long I have
This is
left,
why Memo
because
founded
it might not be worth
These
it.
extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering. Because your involvement will certainly influence
How long
Iron
until I'm
Tomb's
there?
final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance.
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
No! No, wait, you can even pull on her and it was 6 months ago.
Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Dan Heng. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
So that's why my character is so overpowered. I shouldn't even be playing my character in this story.
I'm back. It's just...
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Wealth says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
That's not 6 months ago. It's like this 2 years ago.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko, you seem to be feeling much better. And Dan Heng, it's great to be able to talk to you.
It wouldn't surprise me at this
Once
point.
again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll back to the top
And you
of the
can't see how many hours you have in
Mr.
it.
Dan Heng, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius'
Oh, no.
celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies
No.
of you and Miss. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting
No.
your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March?
And the worst part is there was a patch not long ago. It was a really big
Preliminary
patch.
determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended, but now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting her. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
Dan Heng, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, Then, does that mean only she and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is not good news. That is not good news at all.
Mr. Scrollum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Dan Heng.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
I suppose there's no point in
What?
trying to dissuade you.
What?
Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power.
Let's lose
to
3
bring the express
people.
route back
Let's lose
together.
3 instead. It's
No
not
one
different.
will be left behind.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion. Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush!
Hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way
What is going on here?
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this? Who left this note? Strange. It's like
The only option is take a look.
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look.
Half a year? Man, that's not even close. I thought I was getting closer.
Who's there? What's this? Is this the Reverie Hotel?
No, not back here again.
Seriously.
No.
What is happening?
I hated this place. It was so bad.
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start!
Navigation meeting?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanin? No one can make the call.
Which one was the beach planet again?
Vote split.
I mean, if I still go to the beach planet, maybe this is a compromise.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Young people. Always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions. What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right? You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
No, not hide and seek again. Oh. Are you in the phone?
Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello? Hello? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12th, but also to one crucial...
It won't be easy, I know. But you've got to find your way back. Find yourself.
Salsa?
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log? Oh, wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Friend, over here.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from? I went through something like this before. Back in Penacony. Not even Lygus' prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Is this one?
No matter what, don't give up.
Friend, take my hand.
The harmony and the remembrance. My, what a fascinating partnership you two have formed.
Did you find her?
No. It's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere. We're protecting March 7th's wish. You. You seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever, and we are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
I'm right. Am I not? Am I right? The pink thing is March 7.
That's right, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough.
Thank you for the raid.
Polydiot is rated with 6 viewers. They wear streaming
welcome
Honkai.
everyone.
Star Rail.
Why run away?
Are you ever also playing Star Rail?
What does it take to make you understand?
Do you maybe know how long I have left to catch up?
Hearing her already.
Is it in here? Nope, it's upstairs.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner.
That's
of your
gonna be
memory.
her. It's March 7. Doesn't look like it right now, but I'm pretty sure.
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Where am I?
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
Back from the beginning again.
Silverwolf.
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
Yesterday when I was airing out the apartment, I did also catch up on ReZero. It's kinda messed up this time.
What's this? Memories from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In
Haven't I
nearly
had this
every
on
possibility
unmuted
Elliot
myself?
has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and...
What the hell was that?
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer.
I really want to
So
pull on the Uber, but
Take this
today is
guiding
not a good day at all.
Then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life.
I don't know if I can pull on the Uber. I don't think I can. I'll have a look into it.
Even while
If
achieving
it's possible or not.
you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
We all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely, but even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually. If that's the case, then there's nothing to fear. Collect yourself, and go find Cyrene. Cyrene?
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how
They
to
are quite
behave,
annoying, aren't
do
they?
you were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Let's beat them up.
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed. Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
No.
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes.
To be honest though, the fight here was pretty cool.
I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you. Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together.
That's the color of my character.
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the Harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over.
Very good skill. Playtime is over. Very, very good skill.
This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with...
How did they go from the other part to this?
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on, I'll bring you out.
Cinematic. No! I was almost out.
Ow. Self-righteous past rider of the Harmony. You think you can do that?
It's nasty, Marshall.
Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get her out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And that Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance. But what lies inside, I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
On the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning, as Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track.
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic. Like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively.
Who's that?
So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing Nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a Memo Keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These Memo Snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection.
It was them?
You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
So many?
What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight, those black Memo sprites, they swallowed everything! Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind!
Welcome, Siki.
I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you. Don't come near me. No.
It's too late. That's what you get.
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this, but I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight.
Huh?
So that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us. She just wants to find her lost sisters. Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
Did I get yours too? Because I got 2 in one temple.
I can find.
Maybe I got yours too, I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
Thank you for the information. It was
But
very valuable.
oh
I'll
man.
take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of
I couldn't
thanks.
help it, sorry.
It'll serve as both protection and a punishment.
Nah, I hope. So you can't get her now?
Appears in a genius's mirror.
Yeah, it's
where
quite
you
far
can
if you missed it.
reflect long and hard on your past actions.
Go on, not the light cone.
Well,
I got the.
provided that
You mean
I
the
can survive my encounter
elevation girl, right?
with her.
I can show if the cutscene ever ends. It's been so 7 hours. It never ends.
To handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to her side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in our world.
I should have pulled on Dober. I would probably have gotten Dober and take a shuttle in a temple.
A scorching and dangerous
If I do it now, it's gonna be pity.
power shares the same origin as Vinen. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there, full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. Could it be my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron she
Yeah.
mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron
10
are
gold
flowing deep
chips.
within the Memoria tide.
It would be the first person to
Let's
get
go there to find my friend.
the what's it called again? Eclipse, the Eclipse one.
So many
But there's no
gathered here.
no 3-star.
Did you know I was coming?
It's only gold
You're
chips.
being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, her presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still.
Wait, so
It's
it's
as if
not
they're
March
drawn
7?
to this thing. This is an even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my travel companions.
That's March 7.
What? How could that mean?
My companions.
Are you March 7th?
The sky is burning. And the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlow?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
No!
I express my utmost respect for
No.
your courage to personally face such dangers.
Lygus?
Your enmities well within my calculation.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor
I was gonna show the character, but
is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such
I have the first one. My main problem is I didn't manage I did one 10 pull and got 2. I haven't been able to upgrade any of the traces. But honestly, she's still doing pretty much damage.
anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
When she does the thing, so far, I mean, I should probably not even have her where I am in the game because I'm so far behind. Okay, so we're probably I'm gonna show now. It's so good.
These memos,
nope.
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the memory zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any very
Yeah, it's super strong.
desire to
Problem is,
influence the
some enemies are so fast they get to hit first. And then I don't get to heal because they die after that. So they just hit me and then they
Even a
die.
genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Dan Heng, I'm simply stating
Yeah, I don't even get to do anything.
that lady is also a threat to you. She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the key.
And?
Is it gonna
Do
be
you
buffed?
expect me to join forces with you because of that?
Probably
All I
not,
need to
right?
know
Because
is
it's
that
super
she has something
strong.
to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to
I mean, I was
ponder.
fighting a boss earlier. Him actually, to be honest. He didn't have a chance.
A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do. Former Vidyadhara High.
I replaced Sparksy with this
I
new
indeed
character.
know how to face the past better than you do. First, genius.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going.
Never mind. I don't know Sparkle, I think. Yeah, I think I had Sparkle. So can I beat this? I can't. Do you think the coins have respawned? You think the coins have actually respawned? Is it worth it though? Those have respawned. I don't really see any coins. If I see a coin, I'll just go back. Everything else seems to have respawned. Please do not respawn.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husk. Those who were lucky enough to escape her
You, what is that?
drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
But they look very different from the usual Black Tide creatures.
The reason has to do
Free light gun.
destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
Besides, the geniuses are still.
Don't worry, I got Pink Bunny Girl. He doesn't. Evil guy don't have to fight.
Hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against he.
Never mind.
Look now. See, they get to hit first. So they kind of wear down my
May you
life.
have the best of luck. To an explosive star! You stepped out of line.
Okay, one actually survived. Oh, two survived. Ouch.
Classic villain entrance. Fryonki, by the Phantom Moon, I'll vanquish you!
Am I gonna be able to heal? I think so.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too.
I could probably kill it. What does support do?
Stars of fortune favor us.
Elevation boost. Okay, so here's the heal. Nope, it's not the heal.
Please, quiet down.
Come on. Let me heal.
Summon your own size.
Okay, here we go. This is the heal.
Thank you for
The
your
first
help.
time I heal today.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
Sparksy Dungeon, Evernight, Anaxa, Adventure in a Jade.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers.
Oh yeah, the new Himeko is the mech one, right? That one sounds pretty cool.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna save for that one.
They that futile world.
But I knew I should get this one, so I used my last 10 pull on this. And I got them.
His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction. And that scar shall point the
How long do I have left? Yeah, like, do I have like very long time left?
remembrance. When the three paths cross,
I don't think the coins have respawned. I really hope not. I hate looking for the coins in this area. I should probably been able to see one coin.
Dawncloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me.
Yeah, no boys. We're not getting any boys.
This number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes.
It seems really good.
It melded into Kozlana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps, just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together, but in this cycle, Kozlana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the black tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Do you think the chest is respawned? It has.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kaslana, Finan. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And done hung.
Oh, it's the guy with the bounce ability. It's kind of funny.
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey.
Yeah, because I was thinking on how the dinosaurs died according to Flat Earth, and it's quite epic. I prefer that. I prefer that version of it.
I have forgotten
It's so good.
except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice. Like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me, and become heroes!
What is going on?
Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero, and the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead, and the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know, and they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna.
What? He has disappeared?
Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
What? It's like Pokemon.
Let us go to the other side of the night.
I've seen this movie. Oh man, this is the dinosaur movie.
We know that the dawn is there, and the blazing sun destined to rise.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Lord Dan Heng is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you
Oh yeah, they did some merch thing, right?
friend. The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, And Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone. You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Don Hahn.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Lycurgus, tell me, what is the Demiurge?
What if we don't give a shit about it? I spawned off this planet.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for her. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove. Who's there?
Batista. Maybe we can grab one on the way back.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the Transmutation Arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the Permanence?
How do you know about... was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus,
Life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Vidyadhara. The permanence. Dragon transmutation.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood.
Chest.
The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
But I have to fight him? Why?
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
Do your worst,
I was a bit slow then.
Outside the rules of the game. And you're out!
Aw. There's another group.
How is that possible?
You stepped out of line.
It's endless. Has the
Another group. Alright, let's buff.
The fires of abomination reignite. Wanna join that water mirror and be fully imbibed.
One survived? Never mind. Bye bye.
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away. What? Scatter, fade, turn to foam. Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the Preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness.
Everyone has like an alternative ego or something, just like
call me obliviated memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this
don't teleport away. I want a chest. I want a chest.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now. Bringing my companions
7.5
back safely.
hours.
You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return
I'm gonna
to the
see this
shadows of
game when
memory.
I close my eyes.
Dan Feng.
Tomorrow is so gonna be rough because I have to do the 5 runs from today in the Mamusima.
Remnants of the Memoria tide still run rampant. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead.
Do not teleport away. No
Speaking
teleporting.
of Terravox,
Alright,
his
where's my
aggression
chest?
just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Where was it? I know I saw a chest. Oh, there it is. Let's take this because I did take a little bit of damage.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove.
I think the power of friendship is not the item. I think that's a caster
Who knows
item.
if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh?
I guess you will have to shake it.
Warrior.
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's
You have to bronze.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I
Oh yeah, that's
realize
a
Little
caster weapon.
companions in addition to little Cyrene.
There is no
There is another weapon.
further.
That's the wrong
They are
one.
merely a collection
Maybe.
of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Don Heng?
Let it be. My final.
No, we don't know you. We'll still ask you to get somewhere
Yeah.
safe. Terrible battle is about to break
Ah,
out.
I hope I get a good one soon. I still don't have an ace, and I will need one ace.
Not far.
Did you get it this time?
The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now.
No, unlucky. Unlucky.
I see, Lens. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so you'll be off. Please, take care, Dan Heng.
Oh, you found it again?
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but
Come
this
on.
memory is most definitely not
You
mine.
get it this time, probably.
There are two possibilities.
No!
This
No.
memory either belongs to Terravox,
Let me shake.
or it belongs to
Yeah.
her, the person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low.
What level is it?
You should know better than I do.
3, it's level 3.
Even the first
It's called the friendly stabbing dagger. The friendly stabbing dagger.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with her. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here
Oh.
in the grove.
I think you can win against UG with Christmas Aguri, but yeah.
Stay back! You cursed beast!
Apparently you can use... It's more about the skills you have. But yeah, wit is very important on Christmas Aguri Cup. Very, very important.
Sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
You can use those cards by writing items use. I guess it's number 20. But Ryan is a gambling character. Page chasers are the ones that are the least gambling. And late surgers are the most, I think, but end closers are also really gambling. Front, I mean, the one who gets angling wins, right? It's kinda...
Bartolos?
That one's kinda hard.
I see. Thank you for the advice.
But pace are really...
magic will take it from here.
Yeah, I like pace chaser. When I started playing, I wanted to be frontrunner the most, but I was forced to being a pace chaser because my cards were bad. So I had to be pace chaser because my cards were so bad and pace chaser were the easiest to build. But now I like pace chaser the most. Nice. I like what I'm hearing right now. I like that because pace chaser is what I like the most. Bubble attacks. Fine. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? What's that? Perfect alibi. Because they have more horses. They're homing? Oh, bug! Yeah, paces are gonna become better. The camping Taki Shuttle has neck and neck. Neck and neck is gonna become like a mandatory skill for pace when it gets buffed. What am I supposed to do? What is Almond Eye? What? Yeah, our favorite is gonna. She's really strong for quite some time, right? She space. Nice. This is just getting better and better. I'm very happy right now. Almond Eye. I mean, I like Suzuka, but if I take all horses in the game, maybe Almond Eye is my favorite. I don't know anything about the real horse, but I really like the design. Nice. I can't wait. A puzzle. Wait. What? No. Oh my god.
Petals fall without a trace.
Fine. Let's use it. Wait, it's kind of moving away. I don't want it to... No! Yeah, Orfever, I mean, we have quite some time until Almond Eye comes out, so Orfever is still gonna have her time.
We're here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the wonders of this world.
Murmur is a stamina debuff.
To the currents of my home, the waters of
Sharp
Emporius
gaze,
are rather
maybe?
untamed.
I don't remember.
Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
Murmur is, you know, mystifying Murmur.
Frenzied dance, the roar of
The
celebration
nice nature one.
calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good.
We can check what Sharp Gaze does soon, when I get out of this cutscene.
A green dragonfish. A Yudon Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by
Garan's
side.
unique. Is half the duration of gold chips, but almost twice the bonus, and procs immediately on the final spurt.
Tell me, Where are Evernights?
Yeah, that sounds really strong.
The stranger snatched
Which
away
one is
the
Gran?
Alara right before my eyes. I commanded the
Gran
waters to
Algeria.
search
Alright,
after
sorry I missed that.
but layered cliffs blocked the water.
Oh, it wasn't for me anyway.
You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power.
I somehow
As
won
his
mine.
comrade in arms, do you know what
I
his
somehow
goal is?
won my sprint. Children just
Terravox is only
popped
ever
off.
cared for life born from this soil. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and but embracing the permanence may result in even more.
It was crazy. It was
While
crazy.
I admire that demigod's
I had a
willpower,
good time though.
my
I
position
think
has
I
not
didn't have
changed.
much problem qualifying.
It seems
Children
that
was
if I want
super
to find
strong.
Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. What I do won't weigh on my
I don't
conscience.
remember. Maybe I had trouble. There's
Then
been some
allow
really
me
close calls.
to accompany you, Lord Danhang. As the demigod who witnessed the end of this world, at least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Man, he's getting really emotional.
That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hysealence.
Alright.
Hold on to this
Sharp gaze it was.
for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
All enemies with a stamina drain.
Lies. Our hair spread the
It's
parts.
actually
Only the
a little
hearts can
stamina
judge.
drain. A small one. So the stupid thing ate the puzzle. That seems like it. There was a puzzle and the thief ate it. Yeah, you don't have to focus on them, but if you... I mean, you could... I have it on mine. So... When I eat... Was there a puzzle or not? It's not a puzzle. Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad to have it. So he ate my puzzle? He ate my puzzle and I can't get it back. Yeah, it's definitely not. If you're doing a debuffer, just get as much as you can, but the hesitant are the most important ones. My puzzle is son of a... He just ate it. I thought I was gonna do the puzzle and he ate the puzzle. What kind of programming is that? I was so happy there was a puzzle too. It looked really easy.
May you have the
Yeah,
best
trick
of
front
luck.
really sucks
To
on
an
the buffer.
explosive star! The game is fixed.
I could use this, but I'm too lazy.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me. You stepped out of line.
Let me measure that. Whoa, you're way over the limit. By the Phantom Moon, I'll vanquish you!
Yeah, with all my soul sounds pretty good. I never managed to get it to proc, but I can see it happening sometimes. I can't believe he ate my puzzle. Yeah. He's pretty much speed eater. I need another puzzle. They need to give me another puzzle because he ate mine. I did not know that he would eat the puzzle, so I couldn't do the puzzle. Alright, there is a puzzle there, thank you. Make it a 10. It needs to be a 10. 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god! Ah! Wait, I'm down there! No, wait, I'm down there! Okay. I thought I had it, but apparently... 1... So when he clicks that, it's a respawn. Oh, wait, I probably just have to do this. No! No! Alright, this is a bit tricky. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you kidding me? No! Wait! No! One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. To be fair though, it was a slightly bit more difficult than the last one. Not difficult enough though. Wait, where's the stair down? Yeah, okay. Some graphical glitch up here. What? Yeah, that's how it usually goes with this. The bunny girl.
Do not run from your fate.
I think there's two groups.
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
The game is fixed. Do your worst, Master. I decide the rules of the game. You're out! Release the confetti!
The Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly action.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Long Sire, fall into oblivion!
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
I almost missed the chest. I'm almost level 50. Let's save that bug and put it in the bug collection.
Of 5 people. Every must pay a price.
This is flying piggy somewhere. Ah!
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
The bun is much stronger.
You stepped out of line. You seriously thought I was by the Phantom Moon? I'll vanquish you!
Wait, he has died?
Do your worst, Master. I decide the rules of the game. You're out!
Limitless possibilities still exist within the
You get it.
Omnitia.
You get everything except the stabbing dagger.
Is it over? It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you are indeed here to bring.
Isn't Ghost Rep kinda good though?
Unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Baihang who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
Is a puzzle in here maybe? There is. At least this time this thing isn't gonna eat it. No, I don't want any hints. This one's actually a little bit harder. So if I put this one like... I really can't see much other ways to put this. Oh, like that.
The way the neighbors think is truly fascinating. Could it be plot armor?
That one was a bit fun. Or a dinosaur. I can descend? Fine, let's go down and see if there's something down there. What's this? It's like a really big area here. Wow, this is a really large.
Now, you set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
I can smell a puzzle in here.
Could it be plot armor?
I think I lost the thing I had with me. Which means I'm not done in there yet.
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you? Could it be plot armor?
I don't really care about those anymore. but this is...
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
Fine. I think there is a puzzle down there. I couldn't figure out what to do though.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. And close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yaoqing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment.
We're already toasting.
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine.
I don't think we can do much more tonight. I start feeling like it's quite far.
I see you still speak as if
Are we even halfway through the game?
must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punished...
Spare me, please. Have
I don't even know what's going on.
anciency. Have convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara, Cloudhim Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage.
Thank you.
Why are
You're
we
standing
seeing
your
these
ground
people down
against the
here?
dissenters.
They haven't been here.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here.
Bug.
Raise your
I see it.
cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell
Another
to each
here.
other,
Two
but
of
for
them.
honoring the soldiers who will not return. For honoring our companions.
You better not teleport me away. I want those bugs. And also I want to go back down again and check out that puzzle. Man, it's 1 AM here. I really got to stop soon.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right.
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
Let's do the puzzle at the bottom as well.
Like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
I have no idea why we're having these flashbacks.
My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng. Wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now,
I saw another bug. It's like 3 bugs in here.
that I could just live a bit longer.
Problem is, one is quite high
Pretend I
up.
didn't say that.
I don't think I can get one of them. Oh, come on!
It's over.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Hong back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return.
Do you have any regrets?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing, who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, how much are you willing to sacrifice?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now.
That's something as well.
So they will
Better
also
check
be
that out.
beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things
Not
with
just
that mad
yet.
demigod.
Let's get this bug. And that one over there. I saw 3 for sure. That's not a bug. There is one. That's something else. Oh, that one belongs to him. There was one high up as well. Maybe that was the cat. Yeah, one of the bugs is the one that he has. Where did they come from? Wasn't it here? No, it wasn't. Oh wait, isn't this where... Huh? This is where I came from. We have to beat him. I got one. We have to beat him up now. I doubt it will be very hard. Hello? Hello?
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here, a scion of permanence. And your old comrade in our Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunham. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider.
Mountain Breaker?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth Demigod, who was sacrificed to the Flame Chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the
I think like I hear a bug or something.
When that time comes,
But it might also be that blue cat thing.
will serve. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon.
I see. So you pretended to be Tereva in order to lead us here into...
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius' tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for human. What, my old friend? I will once again start a fire that burns.
I still don't think he doesn't know Pink Bunny Girl.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham? Use that hidden passage.
No, I can beat him up, I swear.
Perhaps Greyfry's there.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. It's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Alright, let's kill it.
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
Tonight, Souls tonight. The stars echo because of me!
People always say that the will of heaven can't... But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination! Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
You stepped out of line. Classic villain entrance. See you later, everyone!
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's... Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest...
Please, no. I don't need to know.
Sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox. Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain rangers grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins.
I suppose you are the true Earth Demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker, and the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus king. The giant dragon who swore their life to the mountain
Det
breaker.
looks more like a protosaur to me.
In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Someone had to watch over the earth. There was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker. Refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a Memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance for a beast on the brink of death. What is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them in the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath.
There's something there.
The deepest depths in Amphorius. The great tomb.
I think it's a checkpoint.
The past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
Oh my god.
Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the Permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be
Doesn't, right? It sure doesn't. Yeah.
But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle.
The further I get, the longer it seems to. It's like I'm moving backwards. Oh my god.
Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I have no idea what it's called. I never get to see anything. I just get to see these cutscenes.
I understand.
It's like watching Lord of the Rings for the 57th time.
In rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust its living beings to me, they will live in
when it finally
symbiosis
ends, I'm
with
gonna
the instincts
cry,
in my
probably.
blood.
It is finally
This body
over.
is an arc. I will deliver them to
This has
tomorrow.
been a real struggle getting
That tomorrow
through.
won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings
Surely it's not that
trailblaze
many
side by
patches in
side,
half a year, right?
not a
Can't be
prison
that far.
made for remembrance.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always
I'm getting really sleepy.
been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands, and thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Really? You can do that? Looks kind of big.
Of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world.
No!
Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
It's a bit rare, but it shouldn't be that rare. You sure you don't have it already? Do you have it already? His items in. He is very clickable, so it kind of search items.
am Dan Heng, one who guards the Trailblazers' way forward.
guess you can actually hold up the tree like that. Just unlucky, huh? Just unlucky.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions, or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them, and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are
Are we gonna have to do it again with him now? Oh my god.
It's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but...
Well, if you've been watching the entire stream, so you have like 8 hours of watch time, then it's probably worth boosting the experience.
For the first time in my
8
life,
hours, cutscene.
At ease. This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is...
Why don't I get any watch time? I'm kind of watching as well, right?
It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Don Fung.
3 hours, Dofus. Thanks for suffering with me.
Once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For
Ah, you
Terravox,
lost a bunch.
this was probably
It
the
happens
best
sometimes.
possible ending. Behind that
Especially the
scar
Twitch
lies
player.
what they called the deepest
When I leave it
depths.
on lurking, I come back, it's usually like,
The
yeah.
rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there.
It's usually
But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless
3 hours and
void.
40 minutes. I thought you had been here longer than that.
Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
Yeah.
A scorching abyss.
It does get it through
If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly
stream
get
elements.
lost. And Miss
Yeah.
Isealance,
Well, it's probably not worth
you give me
boosting
cover?
for 3.5 hours.
I'll need to focus
That's not worth
completely on what's
using
ahead
the marbles.
and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
It should be much more
What are
than
you
that.
planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away.
It
the
also
dragon right
it gets
before my
information from a stream
eyes. I
element.
commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the
Yeah.
palm of my hand.
Then I
The
believe it's
Twitch
worth a
player is kind of bad.
It's just without absolute resolve.
I don't know. It's when I watch other streams, it probably I have to refresh so many times,
Save someone from it.
and also it crashes a
The
lot
search
of times.
for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end.
Don't worry, Lady Isealance. Just as you kept your lonely vigil
YouTube
in the depths
isn't
for
much better, though.
1,000 years,
Yeah,
my
that's so
determination
annoying.
to find her is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree.
At least it's not
lend me
like
your roots.
YouTube is the one that
With the
crashes
core
my
flame
PC
I
sometimes.
carry, let me resonate with this land.
My other
heaven and
PC,
earth as
my
my map,
media
and
PC.
time as my compass.
Sometimes YouTube crashes
I will
it
find that
for some
one
reason, but it's a
singular point.
Linux one. I'm not sure if that's why.
Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Cersei's
Oh, right,
giant
they got a
tree,
2D animation again?
witness to Amphorius. This time,
This one's worse.
I will follow its roots.
It's not as good as the other
into
one.
the ancient earth until I find you. On this
I
journey,
see this one now.
I will become the bedrock of
form of
mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing
big
upon
fish.
the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle
That's
of
really
day
scary,
and
man. It's
night,
upside down like that.
into the deepest depths of this world. Adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep
Looking a bit
moving.
better now.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Dunham, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go. I am Earth, and all that grows upon the earth. I am you.
I mean, it was a pretty cool animation, but I don't understand any of it.
Finally.
No.
I found you.
It really has.
No, not.
Long time.
Don't be so sentimental. That's not like you. Thankfully, Aphrodite did not try to stop me.
Alright, since I get the redeem,
Looks like we've
I'll do a
managed to
little
stay
bit
ahead of
more,
her
but
this- Rest
let's say
assured,
more 7.
we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
Yeah, man, it's never ending.
I understand.
I thought we had like 2 hours left, turns out we have half a year somehow. How
It was
did this
only when I
happen?
personally stepped
What
into
is
the maze
that?
of time that
There is definitely
something
something
struck
up there.
She and
I want that.
crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an Emanator's.
No, the purple thing.
I know. But but
Yeah.
you still remember me and our companions. For now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
What?
Are those Everknight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Greyfry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from
Why does she call her Fry?
oblivion.
Keep thinking about the guy in Futurama.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself through the endless flow of time. I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth, and with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
Thanks,
I
I
understand
guess.
your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. But we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer. See, go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Man. Alright, let's see what happens. Probably gonna blow the thing up and probably gonna look pretty cool, right?
You still remember how much I love fire and feasts.
No, this game didn't end.
Alas will I await when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Let me play a song.
At the end of the Sea of Flowers,
What did they say? I don't remember.
and after
Man,
embrace, there shall be
Teeth.
eternal separation.
Teeth monster.
If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong. As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people
I haven't
tread
played Uma
beyond
Musume today. I think I will have to do my dailies and stuff tomorrow.
Thank you.
But I guess we can do
My own path.
the daily race. I probably have to go in and do the daily thing. No, probably not. I think it races at the same time. Let's do that tomorrow.
And don't look back.
I read later today because it is 1:30 AM. Oh, I don't have to blow it up. It's actually...
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the
Wait,
world's
2
deepest
extra
secret?
retries. Free retries. You made like 3 clocks? Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Is this
I haven't been getting my 3 clocks lately.
Naturally. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb. Best not to get carried away. For something to be hidden even from him, it must either be extraordinary or unimaginably dangerous. This forbidden
Yeah, my character is too strong now. The fights are not fun anymore. Well, it is a little bit fun.
Yet Evernight can
but
freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be
yeah,
erased by the
it's actually
destruction.
much more fun when I was
Be
weak.
careful.
And I actually had to fight for my life against normal enemies, and the bosses I had like 50 retries on. Now I just killed them in 4, sometimes 1 strike only. It took away a lot of the fun. Puzzle! Please be a 10. Probably not, since it's so out and open. Yeah, actually gonna do that tomorrow, so thank you for telling though. Falquester piece is nice. If I go here, I'm gonna come out. I forgot to do it. Yeah, she's really good. Huh? Oh man. So this one's a bit tricky, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seems like I need to run in front of the character. No. Key is obviously to go down here, right? Oh, I see. Haha, I got it. Even though I'm really tired, I still got it.
I get it now.
I can do this in my sleep. That's how good I am at it. Ah. Yes, it didn't go on 15 minutes soon.
It feels like we're plunging into an abyss. Are those? The whirlpool of remembrance. Behind this mist must be Everknight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside,
What if it isn't,
I'm afraid
though?
there'll be no turning back.
March 7th is surely waiting to see. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful Memo Keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No. I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful Memo Keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions.
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances, just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers, your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment, but I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition. The heart of Amphorius.
The Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember?
I saw something.
3 paths
What was
are
that?
said to intertwine
Man, I'm falling asleep
in
here.
Amphorius?
Oh,
That 3
it's soon
entities,
2 AM here.
each comparable to an emanator.
And I don't feel like we've even gotten closer to the end. Feels
There's
like we're just as far away. Oh, it's a sunflower.
And
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
can I assume then that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world
Are you
from
gonna get
the
it?
Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
You got it!
Why?
There it is.
Go see for yourself, little bird.
Number 67. What the?
Everything.
It's I'm too tired.
Really impressive.
These are March 7th memories.
What a coincidence. What a coincidence.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible.
The shifter?
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name.
Well, you got more of them now at least.
Back.
Huh?
I mean, you almost beat
Finally,
them.
it stopped. Wait, did you just mention her name? She's
That was a
barely
lot
spent
further.
any time in Amphorius, and she's already famous?
Maybe you should farm the.
I don't know what you're saying.
What is it level 13? Which level is it?
We start with an introduction. I'm Mark 7,
the crystal part.
companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Yeah. No, it's not from there. I don't think you're gonna get better from there. Probably farming level.
I really need outside help right now.
Okay, I haven't updated that for some reason.
Proceeding to encapsulate.
I think the number 13 and 14. Number 13 and 14 you probably should.
Encapsulation complete.
Initiating transmission.
Should probably farm level 13 and 14 until you get the crystal
Recurrence number
chestplate and shoulder guards.
3, 5.
Oh, you already have the,
0,
the crystal shoulder guards, but you don't have the chest piece. Maybe that will help.
What's going on? My body!
The memory stopped so suddenly.
It might also be that you're too low level. What is your...
The next time she woke
What's your
up,
BSR level?
and Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
Yeah, you just have to equip them one time.
Brushed against the inner workings of this world.
Just have to equip them one time. But you have to have a
warning in
bunch.
her memories must have been the Scepter's
It will not
safety
bring
protocol.
20 if you don't own 20.
Why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before she and Don Hung.
You can see your stats
An
with
inexplicable
the inventory
contradiction,
stats.
isn't it?
Like that.
Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, no, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult,
Can I beat
lonely
it now?
journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options.
I think it's a gear
March
problem.
7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales.
Because I'm level 1.
In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Don Hung, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance.
I do have gear from higher levels though, so...
Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door. And witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes.
Yeah, having more health potions helps a lot. I think it might not receive more healing though, but maybe it does receive a little bit more healing as well. I think Priest is the one that receives more healing.
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
You don't really have to equip them again. Yeah, I would farm that until I get the crystal. Is it chest piece maybe? Or is it sword?
3, 2, 1.
I've been a bit busy, so I haven't had time to update Discord with the higher levels.
That means...
Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
You can see how many you have if you write items E, I think. And then it will say how many you have after, I think.
getting a feeling of deja vu.
I think you can see the number you
I
have.
opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Oh, yeah.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015.
No, it's just the inventory shop and the number. It's not by just. For some reason, it doesn't say that you bought them. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to look into that. But I think it does work. It's just
Be a Cyrene from the past.
like that.
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? She just said...
I think it works, just that it isn't a confirmation message.
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles. Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence, and that book she mentioned. That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've written,
Well,
it's
that's good.
definitely connected with this great tomb.
You don't have to equip them again. It will take them on.
Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Amphorius' cycles. There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the Nameless Recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Uvris 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
I have not been streaming so long that number. So I've been streaming so long the battery in the microphone ran out. Yeah, you only have to equip one time ever if you get a better potion, like mega potion or something like that, and you want to use that. Yeah, it's close. I need to go to
30
bed.
million
Actually, I think that this might be a good
30
time
million
to...
shatterings. And the
So
beginning
stop.
of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios.
It's 2 AM after
But she was
all.
never betrayed by humanity.
You can do the daily quest again? That's funny. Because of this cutscene. Yeah, probably going to be a stream tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna raid Irene today. She is streaming where did she go?
Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only
Pokemon
the heart
Heart
can
Gold, Soul Silver. I'll wait until that is done. I'll wait until it's done. It's not that long, it's quite a lot of skeleton stone.
Truth and lies
There's
are a
not
hair's
much
breadth
left,
apart. Only the heart can judge.
It's just a vampire as well. I don't know how many there are, but I think it goes faster to do a cutscene than making mobs and combat mechanics. So it probably goes faster to do cutscenes than it does to do it normally, where you have to run around. Vampiric Ring of Vitality. What does that one do? Blood damage, alright. Left-handed. 100 HP, 100 mana. 50 armor. Sounds pretty good. Alright, I'm sending you over to Irene now. Thank you for coming everyone and suffering with me through this this game that never ends. I am way too tired to do anything else now. I was gonna do some Uma Musume, but it's just too late. Thank you for coming, Dexakami. Thank you for coming, Gamezilla. Thank you for coming, Dark Master. And thank you for coming, everyone. I think tomorrow we'll do Uma Musume. But yeah, right now I'm really tired right now. It's 2 AM. So yeah, good night everyone. Tomorrow we have to do 10 runs. No. Alright. Good night and have a nice evening. Bye bye.
Pokemon Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge.
I'm going to sleep, it's okay. I just need to get lucky here. I'm confused, that's okay. Retro!
It's my Pokemon. Its name is Retro Rope.
Welcome, Retro. And thank you for the rain.
Alright, good night.